Hey Petros. Let's get this shit show on the road. It's not that bad. We've had worse. All right. Here goes.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane.
I'm gonna leave the cutscenes for now, but I wouldn't be surprised if I have to start skipping at some point because, yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Leave your ass behind.
I'd rather finish this around midnight.
It took 6 years and
Not
8
later.
months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. else touch it. Then I saw OCS fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least.
Really?
Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have put in my best to see this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down.
I will skip briefings up. Well, we're gonna start with a bang. I already saw this earlier. Where are you? Yeah. Why not? I might as well put some stuff.
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4, understood.
This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Welcome. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Rifle 1, bandit.
They're way overhead. Blocking fire.
Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Mage 2, target down.
I forgot this thing has a laser gun. Caught me by surprise when I started firing.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, they're Trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. Mission accomplished. We still got half our baggage. Emptying of the hangars and runways.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
Bomber is down.
They can burn with their whole payload.
Don't let them destroy the harbor! Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire!
1 remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
Locked.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
I panic. Yep. Hell of a first pull. I bet you're hearing the laptop fans right about now.
In gun range. Mage 2 splashed abandoned.
Oh, I guess the noise gate on the microphone is actually doing its job then. Well, it's better than nothing.
Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
I am Princess Rosa Crescent Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usea, has been seized by the Erusian Army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Ocean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Ocean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
Maybe don't start the war next time?
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head to head, and the so-called righteous Oceans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usia, paid for by the Oceans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military.
Brunder reference right there.
Not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
In Japanese, she said that the war that her father fought in was the one before that.
I crashed in a bombed-out
I don't know how they fucked that one up.
Got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
After that, yeah, my bad. Too many wars, I can't keep track of that of them anymore.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways
that one always
weren't
gets me.
paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Been nice knowing you. Okay. F14 ATGM. Skin number 2. Weapon number 1. Yes. Well, I mean, this one doesn't even have air-to-ground weapons. Is it the only plane in the game that doesn't have any air-to-ground? Or, you know, at least multi-purpose weapons. I don't need that. Prefer no emblem. Looks cleaner.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Alright, yeah, F-15J. Also, hi Jimmy.
The target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Missile launched.
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
One thing I'm realizing now after playing the older games all in a row, lock-ons are much faster in this game.
APC destroyed.
You can lock on at pretty crazy angles and it's basically instant. Even on an air-to-air focus planes against ground targets. Probably doesn't even make a difference actually. I wonder.
Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
On one hand, it was one more point of differentiation. On the other, I don't really miss it. Yeah, it is significantly louder in this mission. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, I could play at 30 FPS. No.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicles destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission.
It's way too close. Never mind.
You want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
Enemy transports attack.
Enemy has a lock on. 5 targets remaining.
No, they're not linked to the radar beam. Manually. Redo the setup. There's immediate back to home for merchants. Find your gadgets in a language we can understand. Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear 15 meters. UAV is ready to launch. Away.
Nice. A proper rig. I'm not really interested in a desktop, honestly. I like the flexibility of a laptop.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
I hate sitting at a desk. I already do that for work.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the
I don't
way
want to
they
be doing
move,
that
they gotta be drones.
for gaming as well.
Spotted, clown. No doubt about
I mean, I know you can hook up a desktop to. You don't necessarily have to be using the desktop as a desk, but it's a mess.
Great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Gollum 1.
This is pretty new. It just that's just how laptops are.
Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Not right now, but sometimes I do. Not in bed as much as, you know, just
Taking down an enemy.
lying there.
That now.
Just two more. I've moved to this one.
Works for me.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Show up on the radar. The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger.
Don't ice up in there.
I'm iced up. Mark 2.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are
That was
clear.
quick.
Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing that.
I thought this one could do a cool bit.
Someone gets killed.
Guess not.
The guys in charge take care of the rest.
I have not used these very much, if ever, some of them. The Top Gear, yeah, Top Gun
Current targets
planes,
on
I mean.
rails, but they're still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar.
I mean, technically, I can make the fans quieter, but then let me check actually, because I haven't done this in a while. Let's change mode to default. Let's see what temperatures it gets to without the fans in performance mode. Anyway. Alright. F18F. Skin number 1, which might as well use the proper one then. Open 2. Oh, that's a waste. But it's okay. Reload, home in, and well, I guess since the SPW is useless, what flight speed and gunpowder.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Mage 2, begin takeoff.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action.
I actually have a randomizer for parts, but bleh. Honestly, they don't make really enough of a difference to bother, and it takes a while to set up. So
Thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure.
I think I used it once and then never again for these streams. I mean.
Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds.
And so, your first hunting season begins IG turn.
Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
We're getting our ass kicked. Where are the reinforcements? They got me.
3 remaining.
Okay.
We need reinforcements now.
Nice kill.
1 remaining.
It's not so much the flight model that is the problem. It actually does allow for a fair bit of differentiation. It's just how they used it. For some reason, they just didn't really differentiate the planes.
Missile incoming. Evade. Break. Break.
All the variables are there, but if they don't actually use them,
Large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
ah yes, 80 degrees for CPU and GPU, and it will get hotter in more demanding missions. So yeah, that's what happens if I want the... You have either heat or noise. Can't have a lack of both. So yeah, going back to performance.
Enemy has a radar lock. Break, now!
It's usually not a problem anyway with headphones.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
These guys moved too easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the arsenal bird.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a big fan of IG implementation in this game.
Take out Big Baby Huey.
But I prefer it over not having it.
Page 2, box 2. Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron detail.
Too bad I cannot use these LASMs to any decent effect. Oh,
Column 2, missile, evade. This is Column 3. Column 2's hit.
Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. It should
can still try though.
okay.
Yeah, I mean they do something.
Skeleton 3's lost.
Coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority. How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there.
Breaking!
Evade. Controls are out. I'm breaking off.
Skeleton 2 lost.
Recon incoming.
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If they knew this earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. All in Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Wilco, but Golem 2 is hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Fine.
This is Mage 1, I'm spiked.
Ah,
Getting a little tight.
Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Going for the loader.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with UAVs. Good work. Mage 2, UAV down. Locked.
Yowza. Attaboy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine. Affirmative. This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Couldn't decide which one to go for.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
What's that? SU-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile!
Warning.
It's like he...
Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. Scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off.
Mage 2,
Nice try.
UAV down. Good up, buddy.
Portrait aircraft. Let's take it easy next time. Golem and Mage Squadron. Help us.
Get those UAVs on my friends. Fine.
Red Golem and Mage Squadron. Sailboat through.
Get your asses out.
I'm still sucked up. Put them on. Does Mage Squadron still have their hotshot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Mage, we owe you a debt. We'll take it.
You're low on missiles.
Mage Squadron, get those things off my ass.
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him? Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator.
Missile.
We can keep.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit.
Missile.
Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
Missile.
Afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Missile. Missile.
Seconds could be life or death for him. Just hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can. He's on multiple UAVs.
Mage 2, splashed a bit.
He's got them at bay. We owe him one.
Alright.
Mage 2, move to support. Other aircraft are in trouble.
Well, maybe they should get fucking better.
All UAVs have been splashed.
Do I have to do everything around here?
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
H2, we have you on radar.
Unfortunately, the two front offensive.
seems. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many Gs he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing a stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? 'Cause someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Arusian princess rallying her people on the Arusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of
way too
soldiers
much
and workers alike.
talking.
When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Wow, really? Another F-14? How many of these am I gonna get? It's the A. Skin 3. Weapon number 1. Fair enough.
Aircraft preparations complete.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but
I don't know if this is the top left shortcut, but I've never done this mission any other way. Well, the very first time, I guess.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a space ship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save it. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there. Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Mage 2, target destroyed. Mage 2, target down. Half of the SAM sites are down. Half of the anti-air guns down. Mage 2, missile launch. All SAM sites down.
Almost a bad
There
idea.
are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. All anti-air guns destroyed.
The anti-air weapons are already gone. Which squadron did this?
Just one until you showed up.
Impossible.
The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Pretty sure enemies are invincible at this point. That's why I didn't even try.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
Missile, right.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off!
That's about half. Pump up the rest.
Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back!
UAV down.
Go 2, hang in there. Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, also
Not much else to do.
Is Mr. Harling alive? 3 remaining. We wish you
Norman, there's no way we can provide adequate cover.
They got the chopper and Sierra too. That was barbaric.
Wow. amazing. He can do things other than fly straight.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harley. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. I will get Mr. Harley out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Golem Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay?
We found an Illusion transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harley.
Will do. One remaining. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with?
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harley,
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Column, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes.
Man, not even close.
Don't stray off on me. Always maintain...
Never mind, man. LAAMs are surprising me today.
Can't let you have all the glory.
Getting kills at some stupid angles.
Way to go, mate. Still, good work. Roger. Sending UAVs in the transport. Orders on the fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. An Arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed. Cargo 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. Not the White House. I need some armory. You won't be able to get home.
Ah.
This is one of ours. Where's the signal? This is Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, inside. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, Babel.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's foot brake took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Pelham 4, enemy behind you! Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Surely these are too much.
Turning. What's going on?
Well, I guess if they fly slow, the angle doesn't really matter.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. You're low on special weaponry. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Mate 2, Mate 2. Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was OC.
Citation needed?
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire. I saw it. Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Someone get Phoenix right on the line.
Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
I need an attorney.
Trigger.
I'm being framed.
Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
No, I don't understand why.
The operation to rescue former President Harling.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Alright guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope. You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay. I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Alright. Gripen. Is the game implying that this is a junk plane? Good thing two guys in here.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower.
Too bad Spare has some of the worst missions in the game.
Go to hell. All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15.
And this one is
Consider it your prisoner number for the
not the worst, but it's definitely up there. Just because of this part at the start.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
It's supposed to be a punishment to the characters, not the player.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. got 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
3-3, this is Square 1. Numbers we can handle. You're safe with us. Square Squadron, get into formation.
That's messed up.
Enemy is fled. There's a juicy target.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
My problem isn't that they're a pain in the ass, my problem is that they're fucking boring. Some of them.
Can't the enemy see that?
Like this.
So that convincing.
Long day is good. First contact, I can take or leave. It's fine, I guess. Pipeline destruction is good. Faithless soldier is faithless soldier, and transfer orders is fucking boring and the worst mission in the game. So that's the summary.
Show no mercy. We'll be done by now after they think the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill after it starts?
This is the peace deal.
Count's going forward.
I decide when you die.
Alright, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Yes, I actually like Pipeline. What's wrong with it? That people have skill issues with the second phase? I mean, I don't even like the second phase that much, but it's not that big of a deal. And the first part is pretty fun. Last Hope is third worst, I would say, after Faceless Soldier.
Well, you are Harling's murderer. Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Final option. No question on that one. Granted, joint assault blockade is dangerously close.
This is decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
I mean, that's the problem with all of them, really.
I got good money riding on
The dead time.
Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up here. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again!
On fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
How's another friendly? They're coming around with their guns.
Bet he killed Harling with his guns, too. This is a pretty nice ride. Ultimate service pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway?
don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad tempered tomboy. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining.
I'm not a huge fan of Homeworld, but at least it generally has you doing something.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment. Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
I should have put it all on Trigger.
2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them. What they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime.
It's just info dumps as cutscenes.
Test sites soon flourished.
It's not handled
One day,
very well,
a classmate of
to say the
Mihai's
least.
granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys.
So why do you mention it?
Only the regular force has permission to use it.
Just to rub it in our faces, I know.
Ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Oh boy. How is this gonna work out? This one again. Can't even give me an air-to-ground weapon. Oh well. Might as well.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
I'm not sure I've used this before. For in a real mission. Hey Lemmy. How'd the interview go?
All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first.
Well, the yaw on this thing is really extreme.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadrons. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. We're the weak is kind of special. Enemy is spread. The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Of course, it handles like any other plane, so
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air routes.
it's not particularly special.
Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Trigger, rocking it on. Cut the crap. There's work to do. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do? All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile. That was fast. Keep up the good work. Right up. I'm out. Turn through supply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off? You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target. You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day. The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count? Trigger, you did most of the work. Why are you so proud of that, Phil? Missile in the air! Heads up! Command picked the worst location. Can't hit anything for shit out here. No target.
Nah, you will have your late-stage capitalism and you will like it.
Enemy in gun range. Vehicle down.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Rest in peace. AA gun down. Visibility low. AA gun down.
Shit, all the batteries are dead.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Okay. All that's left below you is
Oh yeah, right, the cockpit view on this thing.
See if they can't hit you this time.
Unusable. Ah,
Another base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die.
You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up, hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Van Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let's look into this doctrine thing. Arrive is on to a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
Enemies on my radar. They're late to the party. EPC destroyed. Spare 15, launching missile. AA gun down.
it's not even that wide, is it? Doesn't feel particularly big. Unless it's just
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead.
unless it looks bigger than it. Unless it's bigger than it looks.
Just do your job.
It's just a field of view trick, which it could be. anything, it's the Raven that has issues. Get up. Remember, I can't just accelerate if I don't want to overshoot the target.
Spare 15, bandit splashed. In gun range. He's got a lock, no way! Spare 15, missile away.
Look at these guys.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. Trigger crashed. Truly an idiot. Enemy reinforcements. Check your radars. The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
You really are good at murdering infiltrator. Too easy for someone who's used to killing
I guess who needs air-to-ground weapons when you have this?
Still got 3 set lines. Kill a target confirmed. Locked. Never thought I'd say this, but you're doing a hell of a job, Spare Squadron. Adulation from the guard dog, untouched. Don't make me take it back. Eradicate the rest of them. Missile away. Vehicle down. Enemy base is crippled. That's enough. Go find some enemies that can kill you. Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones. They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface.
Damn.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Bye.
Son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Enemy on your thing.
5 minutes remaining.
Let's try and dogfight like this. I mean, as long as you have the HUD, I guess it's not too bad.
This is Spare 7.
It's worse for air to ground because you can't see the ground.
I can't. I've got my hands full too. I roll. God damn it, I'm dead. I'm still at the table. I roll a missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Nice job, Trigger. That's right. I've shut down 6.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right? What happens to a bank when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. We're
operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit! I'm hit! My aircraft! This isn't even a fight. Do you want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me!
7 down, that's more than an ace. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count.
Oh shit, that could have been bad. I need to remember I'm flying at almost 4,000 kph.
Cleaning up. 10 crafts down. 2 more when you get fired from the ground. Wow, Trigger's the only one who's managed to hit the base. The enemy's got a lock.
Engage or face punishment.
Trap it away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle the best once and for all.
3 minutes remaining.
Bandit invaded attack. Try again.
New blip on radar. Shoot down anything that interferes with your mission.
Oh, I did forget I have a AC7, yep.
Spare 15, stay within the operation area.
Thanks for the reminder. Of course they don't kill shit if it's not a direct hit. So they're probably not really worth using anyway.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Oh.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Leaving the operation area. 2 minutes remaining. Spare 11. Stop counting and start attacking.
So stop. Trigger, let the real battle begin.
5 UAVs remain.
Is Trigger still alive?
3 UAVs remain.
We got this.
One UAV remains. This is it.
Leave it to me.
Missile hit. You did well. All drones have been taken out. Now, deal with the enemy base.
No rest for the wicked.
At least not while alive. 1 minute remaining. Missile away.
Wow.
Missile.
3 seconds remaining.
Missile.
That's it.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
So this thing supposedly can go up to Mach 9,
I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
according to the
Who wants to bet who goes into
instrument in the middle,
That's what that gambling nutjob
because you can call that a speedometer.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke.
Certainly not in this game, though. Oh,
Some welcome.
I forgot that detail.
All aircraft spread out and attack.
Man, you know where I watched Top Gun Maverick? In a flight. Very good movie watching experience in a tiny screen on the back of a seat. But hey, at least it's fitting.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side.
And then we get an
whether
A10.
you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route.
I haven't looked
not your
yet
own.
what the next plane is.
Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Let's find out. It is good in a dogfight. If I can find it. Skin number 8. What is that? Oh, okay. Twice in a row with the same color. Weapon number 1. Not my favorite, but it will do. It is better now compared to how it used to be.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi. Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this bad shit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Radar's working! We're under attack! Don't wait for interceptors! Use missiles!
Spare 15, target destroyed.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The Force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia. They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I could find out.
Enough talk.
I'm Mr. Business to hell, but I sure enjoyed it.
Interesting. Oh my god, interesting route that I'm taking. Especially with the wind. Honestly, this would be a lot more interesting if you had to fly at low altitude.
Careful. Don't crash into the mountains. And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude. Destruction of target confirmed.
I'm surprised you survived. Looks like we got someone in our squadron who can see through clouds.
All our commander thinks about is letting good to the general staff office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto. Enemy sighted, closing fast. You sure? In this weather?
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
Too late.
Across the line.
There they are. Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team.
What the fuck was that?
For air to air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft.
Never had that happen before.
Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
I owe you.
Hostile down.
Break, goddammit, break!
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Yeah, these clouds are not helping the homing on these HVAs.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Well, just doing my job, I guess. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit the mountain. But...
Look after the survivors.
Roger.
4 to go.
Enemy on me!
Cyclops 4. Enemy on your tail.
Locked on Bandit.
Bandit has a lock on.
That one is? Oh, okay. And I thought that one was inside the mountain.
This is bad. Stay fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop it.
Shoot that enemy!
UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. So look it up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 1, break, break!
Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Here's all up, but we got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud.
Spare 15 locked on.
Don't mind all the friendly fire I'm doing right there.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Band Dog, it's just me and 1 more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh. Missile away. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
I'm not getting any hits with this. And I don't expect to have any more success with Mihaly.
Cyclops 1, missile!
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute.
I played Monster Hunter World a bit a few years ago. Didn't really do it for me.
All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it.
I think it's one of those games that, one of those series really, that
Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dog.
you kind of really have to, you probably have to give it a lot more of a chance than I did, but I just wasn't interested in spending that much time on it.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
I've seen that.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep your hand off of them.
I'm too much of a filthy casual to appreciate it.
There with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Alright. Let's see, Grandpa. How much of a pain are you gonna be today?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support. So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
15, Fox 3.
Nice. Same time.
Please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Go get him. Wiseman, you see that color? The way he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane. Bandits in the clouds. Chase him down. You've got this.
Actually having more success with them here than in the first phase.
Your job's an awful mine. Soul 2, this is Soul 1. Soul 2 here. What's up? Easy to not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Not like that.
Exactly the man we didn't want.
Jaeger, if it comes down to it, tonight is a shit. Just get my guys out of here. Understood.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking him on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Soul 1, this is Soul 2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. Soul 1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base.
I played Neo 1. I mean, it was okay, but for 2, I just read that they basically doubled down on everything I didn't like about 1. And I was like, you know what? Meh. I actually did try it for about an hour. And then I just didn't get back to it.
Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear? The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will it be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody
This
around
dialogue
that was
flows
even
so
more foolish
badly.
to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Queen's Custom unlocked. Because I haven't been using it all the game already.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Three of a kind. What do we get? SU-57. Yeah, very all around, very suitable planes for a penal unit. Who are supposed to be using scrap. Well, I mean, it is technically an air-to-ground weapon. Although it's not the worst mission for it, to be fair. Does this even do anything on this weapon? I guess I'll go for a reload. I might as well try.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks.
Oh my god, he doesn't even kill a tanker? Don't these things die in one? Oh right, they get damage resistance, of course. That's a bit close.
Fireworks display.
Destroyed. Locked. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
Ow.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh no, 1% damage. Whatever shall I do?
Target hit.
And that's it. Map cleared.
Looking good. I'll take jobs like this any day. Megastorm in Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away.
Oh, I thought the oil tankers were loaded with, I don't know, toothpaste.
Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Missile launched. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay. If you think that's for the best. Locked on target. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves. Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Nothing but sand and rocks. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in as soon as it's
Maybe
up.
not like that.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear to be Erusian drones.
Barely not enough to hit two trucks with one bomb.
Damn tankers now, they're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
We're not gonna lose the damn robot.
Missile away. Got one on radar.
Enemy on my tail. Evading.
Spare 15, watch your tail. Nice kill, Trigger. Don't forget, you're trying to take down the tankers. Allied aircraft down by a UAV. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band. We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn cow for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig a landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You don't wind up living with another jackass that's still alive, don't you?
Trigger.
Better chance of living with them. Don't think they'll do any tabloid on me.
Trigger slashed a fifth bandit. We might get them all.
Okay, I think that side is clear. I don't care about those drones.
UAVs are in the way. Take them out.
Trigger trashed the target. Target eliminated.
Trigger again? It's burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Ow, ow, ow.
That was standard gasoline.
I always forget about that.
Targets down instead of flapping your gums. Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. Huh? You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Pop them all.
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere. That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something.
I don't just give intel away for free.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
warning.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Okay, enough fucking around.
Here from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Ammunition 0.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
Okay. Probably for the GPB kills. Let's see what we get for this.
It seems headquarters
One
is
of the
starting
few
to
missions where it actually matters.
unit as a valid
Maybe the
military
only one.
Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide.
So obvious that that's a
and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles.
separate recording session.
If you find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Reminds me of ACX. The number of landing ships is shown on the classic. Alright. Mirage. That does not sound like the optimal choice. Well, it has LASM, but I did not get LASM. I got wait, skin 2. 4 AM, that's fucking useless. Well, we're doing this the hard way, which means I'm not fucking around. Bulletproof, fire extinguisher. Let's see, what do we want here? Reload. And for once in my life, yeah, lock on range. I doubt it's gonna make any difference, but hey.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now. The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
I mean, honestly, if you're not going for the S rank, which I am not,
Enemy aircraft
It's not a big deal.
Chase them upward. Lead them into the missile. What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles. Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of bandogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets. Are you sure you can trust that intel? Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Caution. Pull up.
Spare 15 launching missile. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars
Didn't even know I was locked onto that other chopper.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something. What?
I'm amazed that worked.
Operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind. Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right. Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel. Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Oh shit. It's not a good idea.
Missile, evade. Here comes the anti-air missile. Spare 15 launching missile.
Clouds, hello?
Don't ice up in there. Here comes the anti-air missile. Target destroyed. 2 to go. I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
Hope there's clouds on the other side of this.
In this war, intel is a life or death matter. I think you might be right. No, you're using them to fight. Spare 15 locked. Enemy destroyed. Let's see more of that. Into the clouds. Missile. Missile. Evade. Here comes the anti-air missile. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. Nice kill. Target destroyed. Spare 15. Missile incoming. All targets destroyed.
I'm gonna get hit by this one.
Last of the radar sites we needed to destroy.
But it's fine.
Probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How much is to it?
I like the sound of that.
We can deal with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it. What's going on, Bandog? This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Just in time.
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
And now comes the boring part. I don't even mind phase 1. I mean, it's not a mission that I would replay for fun, but it's this part that makes this mission one of my least favorites.
See an enemy? Evade! Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit. These guys aren't allies. Are they spoofing our IFF? Modern IFF connects to our strategic system.
Is it static or it's just the? It's probably just the fan noise from the laptop.
What about markings and craft type?
Yeah.
Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy? At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight. And then what? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
This is close combat. I don't know who's on whose team. I'm hit. I'm done.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have? Sure. All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight. Bandog, it's on you. Full band, what's your location? The tail end. Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar displays it updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here. This is the penal unit. I decide when you die. Shit! Missile away. Enemy destroyed. Let's see more of that. Projectile incoming.
New blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on! Damn it, not right now. That doesn't sound good. Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on? Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes. That's Shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Oh.
Incoming transmission from HQ. The weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds. Arsenal birds?
Where are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot. Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog. Get too chatty and you'll die. Helios incoming.
Fine. Oh Jesus, that was a bit close.
Fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace. Don't they care about the pilots? There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles.
Come on, what am I doing?
Locked. Count. One to go. Go get him. One to go. Where is he? Count. Rhino, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
Oh yeah! You like that, you dirty fake?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog. Did what? Don't play dumb. Full band. It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base. Son of a bitch!
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
I still got the S rank anyway.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usea our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
And this whole plotline goes absolutely nowhere.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, We will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience.
Yeah, that would make
to
sense.
provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
With what? With what guns? Gonna get Count to do it? Good luck. I mean, he can certainly try. Okay. MiG-29. Other way. Skin number 3. And HPA, okay, sure. Not gonna get a lot of views here, but
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the con's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
even if it's me?
Roper 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting. The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up.
What?
The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once.
Caution.
SAM site's located.
Caution.
I don't know, honestly, the only interesting part of this mission is actually tracking the SAMs through the trails. Once you know where they are, it's just completely pointless. So, if anything, the map just makes it even worse.
SAM site detected.
Not that it's hard to memorize where they are.
Aim for the large transport.
SAM site destroyed.
Yeah, they should have been.
Spare squadron, SAM site's located. Take them out. Rover 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Another SAM spotted.
Missile.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
Near SAM site. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The coordinate destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Find those targets.
Righto.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. 40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Just maybe not crash into him.
Take out support to minimize damage.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Oh? Why does that work? Only when you use autopilot. Interesting. Huh.
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
And there's the coward Griffin
The situation is prickly here.
flying away.
Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Always forget to go for the right group first. East, I should say.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Rusia is our brother nation. We should help them.
Well, whatever.
Send the combat engineers to prepare for a crossing into Bucharest.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Rover 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Not let the enemy get closer.
Any aggressive action as an excuse to invade.
Flares. Release all the flares. Further altitude attacking the dam. That's our chance.
Can't decide whether it wants to leave or not.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. They're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not. Bandits confirmed down. Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, there's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Rover 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military force.
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Fun ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast.
What?
It closed in fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
Keep shooting them down.
What is that thing?
Okay.
Keep it away from this aircraft.
Wow.
Bandit hit. Still active.
Yeah, figured.
The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy. What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
unidentified aircraft. You are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's ignoring warnings. Who does he think he is? Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements. They're
That's
really
it.
an opening. Don't let them out of your sights.
It's been more of a pain than usual. Yeah, the pattern of shooting down every missile I fire. Come on.
Bandit hit. Time to finally finish him off.
Finally.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKenzie. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Yes, finally back to good missions.
I believe they got promise.
Yeah, I expected the A rank.
Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
That was such a long briefing, I took the chance to go to the bathroom. Okay. Well, from one fulcrum to the other. Ugh, man, this really does not like giving me air-to-ground weapons when I need them. Oh well. You know what? Actually, instead of reload, I'm gonna take... Yeah. Yeah.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Last thing I want is having to do a 15-minute mission twice, basically. Because I die in the end to like a stray bullet.
This mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
One of these does not look like the others.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Missile, evade!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot the targets don't appear yet. I mean, I can gun them down, but I'd rather wait.
Roger.
What the hell? Come on, man.
Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass Snapper destroyed.
I'm looking for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit. I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base,
Alright.
we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Platform merge confirmed. You just put the meat in those bombs and that burger is well done.
We're serving a sandwich.
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Okay.
Clear for emergency launch. Tugboats separated. Full speed ahead. Platform is under attack. Launch the helicopters and the ships at once. We have to protect the airspace above this valley.
Platform merge confirmed.
We lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. Can't afford to take any more damage.
Looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
That looks like the last of them. Time to finish the rest of the
There's a lot of ships escaping. Not optimal.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Enemy's got a lock. Pull up.
Disengage. Shut off. Hurry. We can't afford to be targeted right now. We got heavy damage.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head and come back to the roost safe and sound.
Who the hell is the call for this one?
Joint section destroyed.
Yeah, that's not a good angle.
The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
All right.
Enemies got locked. We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold that much longer. Call for help ASAP. Can I make it? Stop. Any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
Platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well.
I don't even bother using guns on these things.
Easy on the praise. The helmets are tied enough.
It's just a waste of ammo.
Man, how long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Count, this mother hand plans to keep you alive for a long time. It's first.
Get your bell. What a pain in the ass.
It's no use. We've lost all our air defenses.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane?
Scratches. I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
But half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about.
They're after you, Strider 1. Enemy missile cruising. Breaking.
Missile launched.
close. One down. Okay then.
Get those planes off the runway! Have to send up fighters now!
What about now?
Alright, scramble!
Okay.
Fighters have just taken off from the platform.
Very interesting AI.
Extreme prejudice before
They really need to get somewhere. And they don't care about anything else.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that. Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron will show up. Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex and Undertale. That ain't funny. Excellent. I'm done. Damn, why can't that experimental squadron show up here? Fighters to be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot down yourself. Looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. It was mostly things to Strider 1.
you've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
They're aiming for the platform support? The upper section of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for falling debris! Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters!
Strider 1, target destroyed. Put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good. Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Missile, evade!
Give them our anti-aircraft batteries.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
I'm behind my target. Enemy's got a lock.
We could even try that.
They dodged it. Those who don't have to take too much time. Let's end this as fast as we can.
There's an enemy on your tail. Breaking. They really got a number on our base.
Say goodbye.
Enemy's not me. Breaking up.
Enemy's got a lock.
Half of the enemy fighters are gone. Keep it up.
Hey, the controlling section. It's a tough shot, but not impossible. There's no way this craft can do that. That order's just insane.
Missile away. You're low on missiles.
Our damage is 70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet. Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
You've lost half the platform. Contain the anti-aircraft batteries.
We didn't do work today. The new recruits certainly on their way too.
You never know until you're
Let's
in the
knock
air.
the core.
We can look into who it was later. Right now, we need to mop up the rest. The platform has been destroyed. Careful not to get caught up in the collapse. Holy hell! Was that for real?
Platform successfully purged.
Just a bit more and that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot. Destruction of marine platform confirmed. Good job.
Yes, it's confirmed that it's been destroyed. Good working to take target the support section.
Well done. That takes care of both of the platforms. Best of all, we've taken 0 losses. Stay alive, people. This is why I've taken the liberty of ordering dinner for
no
you guys
missiles.
from a nice Italian bistro near the base.
We've got some people calling for that special squadron. Yes, of course I told them that, but...
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there, too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Target locked. Target in gun range.
Strider 1, watch that enemy on your tail. Leaving lock. Breaking. Lock up, bandit.
Target locked.
Checker 6, you've got a bandit. I think a fire, but I can still fight.
I only have one left. One.
Target locked. 3 minutes remaining. Missiles depleted.
Ammunition 0.
Fox 2. Target hit.
Just saw the Ace pop up on radar, well on the map, rather. Sneaky.
Hostile vessel destroyed. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Wiz. Counteract Sea-Wiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Let's see what I can do in less than 2 minutes.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Gonna take me like half a minute already to get there.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly?
Hey, knock that off, would you?
Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator.
What about people who face him in an actual dogfight?
No pilot can shoot back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Squad PD combat supplies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach and dive. Put that block with your win.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it. Missile cruiser Scothy has been sunk. Well done. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be Davy Jones. That's all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting them running.
You got it.
Enemy's got a lock.
30 seconds remaining.
Guess there's no choice but to go in low like Strider 1.
Yeah, that's a nice idea, but I can't fly any lower than this.
Castaway.
Oh boy.
Try to set a good example for all of the new recruits.
I think we've sunk close to the enemy, but I can't tell because of all the smoke. Ready to fire.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strain our supply lines. They're far away. Like a flock of snowbirds.
Okay. I wanted to take out the carrier, but yeah, no chance.
Operation complete. The The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
The mission was a success.
Wonder what that's for. Maybe 6 AM kills, considering I don't use them very much. Dragon Breath. Come on, another fucking Tomcat? Okay, F-14D. This thing is gonna make me use all of them. Skin number 3. Weapon number 1. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna get much use out of reload, but you can't see the nicknames from here, right?
Strider Squadron, proceed to...
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined.
Well.
Uglier, too.
Stupid lock on. And I missed anyway.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Measure 6. Enemy tank to the head. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Measure 6. Request for air support confirmed. Load's on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This is easy. Go on your paycheck. Excellent. They've halted. Pin them down! This is men here safe. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air.
Guys,
Alright guys, this time you get a whole 45
put some more firepower into those missiles.
Missile away.
Powering main system. Code boost. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
Linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them. The enemy isn't letting up. It's just moving in sight.
I had no idea it was so big. But it's still around.
Line it up.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us. All enemies attacking Bender 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Two enemy squadrons sectioned.
A guy on the ground is shooting at me.
Target is at range of guns.
Linear 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
You're playing the last time if you stay in there too long.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
Four hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever's flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first.
This is Menhir 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
Strider 1.
Oh my god, wow. That was dumb.
There's no way we're letting them take out Stonehenge. Doesn't change our objective.
Missile away.
The hell? We're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up!
Target destroyed.
Menhir 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Isn't wiping out the enemy forces. This is Menhir 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost ribs. Should be back
Might as well
tomorrow.
put these things to use.
What did you say?
Keep it coming. It's gonna take more than that to
More
break me.
bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
I'll take him out.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. The numbers aren't going up.
Bypass with the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Our guys can take care of business while we survey.
This is Menhir 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like
Get a
goddamn whack-a-mole out
line
here.
up shot
I'm
on
already
these guys.
exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
I got the cards.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers. I knew wave attacks were a thing, but I didn't think they'd be this effective. They just keep coming.
We can see the smoke from here. We can get those bombers.
Oh.
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Strider 1, missile away. Targeting gun range.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Menhir 5. Get going.
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your job. Don't stare out the windows.
Strider 1, target acquired. More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience.
Well, that's not great.
You're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
Almost there. This should all be over soon. This is one ugly battle, but what a story for my kid.
Salamander 6, Fox 2.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate
Yeah.
the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
Doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here, so shoot them before they shoot us. How else are you ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Bandit down.
Probably wanna get a reload after the checkpoint.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over.
Whoops.
Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Approach the target, see where the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60.
Good out. Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction. Good to go.
He's over in the center. 45 seconds. Releasing safety. Cooling system active.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable. 30 seconds.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Strider 2 is hit.
Skull, stabilize the craft and get out. Sorry, it's up to you now.
Frame control?
All green.
Jeeves, initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. Lost the target. God, the stupid thing is flying in the open.
There's quite a cluster of targets there.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those?
Just imagining a MPVM shot right there. And of course it probably do nothing because it's nerfed to shit in this game.
What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
That's something.
Impossible. We already stuck it. We can't do any more. Half of the indicators are early on our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen. Attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco, Jaeger, you take the lead.
He's readying its APS.
Eventually I will find the right target. There we go.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not go far this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range table? That's curious.
Guess they knew what they were doing.
Ow.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman can bring down the Arsenal bird. Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I've been hit. I have to eject. Broadcaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean big shot?
Looks like we're on the defensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
Brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite.
Oh right, I guess I can do the DLC in chronological order. Haven't actually thought about it. Might as well.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. Look into that for me.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost.
More of them.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home.
What does that mean? Literally visiting every town? Every isolated house in the middle of the mountains? All right. SU-33. Skin number 8. All right. I guess flight speed and guns.
Strider Squadron, sort.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. Can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We got the bombs. You did the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Look, there's fire shooting up from the ground.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
I'm in position. He's mine.
Target is in machine gun range.
Enemy's got a lock. We did it.
Shot down.
That takes care of that. Nice work.
Strider 1, target acquired.
This is Graham 7
Strider 2 to count. A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster. Alright, let's take us as the leading pilot.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next? The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back up in the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. Trigger, enemy has a lock on you.
Bunker buster away.
Oh, that's... okay, never mind. Well, yeah, because it's fake. If it was a real one, I don't think that would have been enough to destroy it. I guess it follows a similar rhythm.
Anti-aircraft guns destroyed.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
So, which is also very similar to Final Option, funnily enough. Bum. 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 Bum.
Destroyed.
Do we have time for the silos?
5 minutes remaining.
Trigger, there's not coming.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Ooh, right on the money.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
There's only one silo remaining.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit him. I thought you were a bird free from its cage.
Strider 1, target acquired.
I think this is too close. Or not.
Target's destruction confirmed. All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. Still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Bandit in my sight.
Fox 2.
Missile evading.
Missile.
Pursuing enemy.
Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning. Confirm another launch. Take it out.
On my target's tail.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
Line strike. Evading. On to bandit's ass.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Target 2. Attack this. Enemy on your ass.
Oh.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
My eyes.
All the missiles have been destroyed.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had us flooding up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash.
Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Well, DLC time.
We have successfully prevented an end.
Well, I don't know when I got this because I don't think I've checked this screen in quite a while. Yeah, checks out. Okay. I had not noticed that was by Jeanette.
Hey Alex, I've almost finished writing the summary for the report.
That article.
Perfect.
I'm still unconvinced. So here's a question for you, Alex. How can we do this without killing 3 strikes?
Fencer still hasn't recovered?
He has, but the doctor won't let him fly.
Just as much.
How much longer are you gonna make me wait?
Who's the self-important stiff?
Here, and he really is quite important. We're connected. Ready now, sir.
I'm Brigadier General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operation.
Oh, that port. Seems like such a long time ago.
You've been there?
However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance a massive submarine.
Here's a question. How long do you think this submarine is? If you guess 495 meters, you're right. It also has a width of 116 meters, with a submerged displacement of 810,000 tons. It's a supersized nuclear submarine powered by 2 liquid metal-cooled reactors.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the quiz show host?
David North. I'm an OIA analyst from Advanced Weapons Analysis.
Why isn't he here?
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
Ha! We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Continue.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn. The Alicorn is a submarine, and yet it can stage aircraft operations like a carrier. It also boasts some serious firepower with its two main railguns. Their range is over 400 kilometers.
A real monster if there ever was one.
The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike group. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range. It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched 4 years ago. However, it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted. It was later found at the bottom of the ocean by chance, and of the 356 crewmen, 330 were rescued. Here's the question. For how many days was the Alicorn underwater? It was 698 days.
Whoa. They were down there 2 years?
They were on the seafloor at 15 degrees.
So why are they deploying it to the front lines now?
I suspect it has to do with the loss of an arsenal bird in the IRBM cluster.
Huh. Okay, so we just blow up the damn thing?
We capture it. Don't make me repeat myself. We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Source?
If we can secure that evidence, we'll gain advantage in the peace negotiations post-war.
The Ocean Navy has dispatched a fleet, including a landing ship, to capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to secure air superiority and protect this assault and capture task force.
If we take too long, they'll scuttle the sub. The fleet will commence its actions while we seize the skies.
Wouldn't it be risky to bring the fleet in before we secure air superiority?
That is none of your concern.
So basically, you're putting our fleet in danger for political gains.
They should have taught how to address superiors in boot camp.
An EW squadron will be deployed. Their ESM will be a valuable asset. Stay within their range, and you'll have a significant advantage over your enemies. The ETA for the EW aircraft is the same as HL.
Only Strider Squadron will sortie.
Whoa, I have to sit this one out?
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
I'll be assisting the Brigadier General at HQ.
This is by no means a difficult mission. Your squadron commander's absence shouldn't change
that. Okay, let's see. Well, this one's fitting at least. F-22. Skin number 10. Oh, raspberries. Forgot this was even a thing. And 8 AM. I'd rather have qualms, but fine. You know what? I have severe skill issues, so...
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Of course, every time I put that on, I don't actually get hit much.
It's a requiem. Set off as soon as we're ready.
So can I get any kills with this? No. Especially because they logged on to like 3 targets.
Target hit.
Oh shit. Well, that's what I get for talking. But I had time to evade them.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
Combat's a lot harder without Wiseman. You sure? Our man Tree was an absolute monster just now. Being outnumbered is tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit! Do it with a bang! Protect this! These guys are good! I'll be going on the left and you take the one on the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Show them just what we can do. It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Fox trigger shot down at SU-57. Strider squad. Enemy aircraft have begun their
Give me something.
Swiftly secure our air superiority.
Nothing at all. That was a bad angle, but still, man. Oh well. On the other hand, this mission always ends up with running out of targets anyway.
So quickly. Down quite a few, haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
Nah, too much of an angle.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
I get targeted the moment I try to close in on their ships. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
Wow.
Drake Squadron, follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it. Rock that. Show us what you got.
Trigger splashed a hostile. Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
DC mode engaged.
Okay, I quit. Not counting their numbers anymore.
Drake 1, engaging. Drake 3, engaging.
Trigger, take out enemies away from our fleet 2. Take control of the entire airspace.
Your eyes on 3 strike. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
Entering ESM range.
Locked on.
Keep your distance from the recoming aircraft. Roger. Not yet. I'll keep him hanging. Take him down. Roger. I have to break. I should have switched with Lonza.
Strider 1, hostile behind you.
EW aircraft was hit. It's being attacked by an F-15E. Strider 1, Fox 2.
But I still have the ESM.
Nice kill.
Receiving support from ESM.
Why are both of them here?
Oh, they sure brought a lot of friends. We're taking casualties.
Strider 1 go. Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
Get on the enemy EW aircraft. Returning to base. Don't forget to tell the mechanics who seem to have a problem every time Priest Trick shows up.
They're after our EW aircraft.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship.
Target destroyed. Area destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
Don't bother reporting minor damages. If the landing ship makes it, we win.
Area 2s have all been destroyed.
I guess multi-logs are pretty good for that part.
Evacuate immediately!
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Waffen.
Our target is the captain of the Waffen, Robin Airy. Captain. You don't see it. But we as well killing the people on board.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
Yes! This is the air combat I've been waiting for!
So launched.
Don't really care about this stuff and just want a good fight, huh? Leave the enemy ships to our thirds! Hold until enemy aircraft are in range!
Missile's not holding in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
Strata 1, missile away. Enemy EW aircraft is down.
Great. Their jamming zone's shrinking.
My weakness says he saw 3 strikes. 10 seconds. Stop crippling. 3 engine box 2.
Strata 1, locked on target.
Cover me!
Trigger took down the enemy EW aircraft. All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
They'll pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Meadow! Trigger, let's get this done quick.
We passed the 3rd checkpoint. We're halfway there. Some puppet to all ships. Same formation. Speed ahead. One of the landing state puppet. We're going to be their shield.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
Missile launched.
Aim for the one on cycling force down. So many of them. EW aircraft moves too slow. Anti-air station. Target enemy aircraft.
All enemy EW aircraft confirmed destroyed.
That's good news.
Protect the landing ship at all costs. Shield it with your life. Either lost EW aircraft or have 3 strikers with us.
Target eliminated. Go to work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. It's been 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They wouldn't want to go back to that.
I see 3 strikes.
I'm killing you.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type SU-47.
Urkets. The ocean doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rage, can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to kill this 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
Stand on my tail. Taking fire. Idiot. Ignore their illusions.
Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you weren't my brother.
Psycho time.
The bogey shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
I'm gonna screw you up so bad.
Hostiles just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ECM, type of saturation decoy.
Visually scan for the source. Who are these guys?
That's your OCN version. We're just really fast.
I got this guy. Take the shot.
I'll tear him apart.
Trigger hit the target.
Good, you see right through their illusions.
I'm on a 6.
Get him, Scream.
And it's on a silver platter.
Missile away. Target acquired. In gun range. Missile launched.
Enemy has a lock. Evade!
Don't take your surviving 3 strikes.
Okay.
They painted canopies on their bellies. If they're thinking both canopies and decoys are safe, they're dead wrong. We gotta get him here and now.
Trigger, that's a decoy. You need to check your target visually.
You think I did that in purpose? I'm happy if the target switches right as I'm firing. This guy's being more annoying than usual. Okay.
Shit. Scream. Pulling out. We can't take down 3 strikes with damaged planes. God damn it. 3 strikes. I will have you. You will die.
What? Am I hearing things?
No, I heard too.
Hey, those filthy bats are on the run. Let them go. Secure air superiority.
I don't think I've ever had an enchanter die before.
That's what I like to see.
All ground targets destroyed.
This takes away the enemy's surface-to-ship capabilities. Fine work, Trigger.
They're not retreating. That submarine must mean the world to them.
Fox 3.
Breaking from enemy.
Trigger has scored a kill.
Affirmative, shot down the SU-34 approaching the fleet. We owe you one.
Captain, they're ready for takeoff, sir. They're prepared to sacrifice their lives to carry the cargo. Beautiful. Captain. Honest release of done with cruelty. Now we must be sacrificed along with the rest.
Captain, it's 3 strikes to the crew. They've tied down the enemy bird. Our men just might make it through.
Captain's charged.
Target in sight. Main gun manned and ready.
We can use the relationship. We can sink their planes along with it.
Strider 1, go.
So that's 2 minutes and a half of killing respawning targets. Ah well. At least it's something to do.
Missile in the air.
Almost ate that one. Ow! God, the skill issues are serious. Well, the second one is my favorite in the game. This one, I mean, it's fine. It's not amazing. It's still it's pretty good for this game, I would say. And the third one, yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Landed on your 6. Target is hit. Strider 1, missile away.
Yeah, for this game.
Target is down.
That sounds more negative than I want it to be, honestly. I actually like Ace Combat 7. It's not my favorite, it's not even in my top 3, but it is among the better Ace Combats.
Missile launched. Missile hit. Hostile lock on you, Strider 1. Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
This one is just kind of a case of lost opportunity, I guess, because this game is kind of lacking a true furball, and they didn't really deliver that with this one. It's a bit too spread out. The ESM gimmick just makes it too easy. I don't know. But it's fine.
Muffin, this is Longcaster. Enemy's resistance is dwindling and we've almost secured air superiority.
Copy, copy. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all yours, Captain. Now I can finally have my sausage rolls.
That's the kind of food you eat up there?
Of course, anything other than finger food would get in the way of my duties.
That clearly wasn't what she meant.
Took longer than I expected. I'll be leaving now. You take command from here on. Well done, pilot.
Let's go ahead, both engines.
Are you sure? Landing ship compass to all active units. Enemy submarine has started moving.
Commence firing.
Main guns commence fire.
Better than Ace Combat 5? Definitely.
Movement on the deck. It's their aircraft. Alicorn fired on her with the railgun. The landing ship's on fire. It's gonna sink.
Confirming launch of submarine-based aircraft. 4 bird. It appears one of them is carrying a cruise missile.
What? What in the world? What happened?
Listen up. You need to take that bird down. Hurry!
Patch me in. Do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is...
We only have 5 missiles left.
Hey, what about the submarine?
We gotta help our ship first.
Gotta make them count. And I could have reloaded checkpoint, but meh.
Fill all ballast tanks. Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Enemy submarine is going under.
Shit.
That monster will roam the oceans.
Trigger's caught up to them.
Scrap them, Trigger. Heed my words.
20,000 meters until the aircraft touches the AO.
So much for making them count. I just completely wasted those.
Bandit down.
Ow. What? Oh, right. I was expecting missiles and I didn't have any. Never mind. Ruined.
Target's destruction confirmed.
Seems he was down by 3 strikes.
The damn bastard ruined it.
Captain, don't you see?
He walked all over it with his dirty boots, over the crisp white sheets of my bed that I had just made.
Let's have him assist in the next plan. It'll make a fine sideshow for our scheme to kill 1 million people. Or was it the plan to save 10 million lives, command duty officer?
The operation has been completed. Stand by for further orders.
Hold on. We still don't know who those bats were. Why were they after Trigger? They were using OCS radio frequency. You mean they're on our side?
Impossible. They didn't respond to our IFF. Or maybe they were there to settle a personal score. There's nothing unusual about being shot in the back by an ally.
Guess it might have been that way where we came from, but you know what I'm saying, Trigger?
Everyone, here's a question.
That's enough. Remove him from the call.
Wait, don't hang up on me yet. How did they know that we had intelligence on their weapons of mass destruction? They never would have taken such actions if they didn't know.
They have a spy.
Better to be suspicious than not, I suppose.
At the very least, we'll have to assume from here on out that they know everything that we do.
Another question, Alex. Captain Mateus Torres, the captain of the Alicorn. What is his goal?
I mean, I think it'd still be good for the game to provide a direct way to have like separate playthroughs, not having to kind of jump through hoops, copying your save file and disabling Steam Cloud and whatnot. I don't think it's a big deal, but you know.
Make me a collage of Torres' quotes. Work freely. Keep my hypothesis in mind.
Life taken by cheap kills of forward projectional sea power.
No good.
No good.
Alex. All right, let's go on. Try to be a little more sensuous.
Monstrous. 16,752.
Sometimes it can be fun to do the whole progression again from the beginning.
Of 6 per minute. A forward secure.
6 per...
Good.
Will of nuclear retaliation on death. 160 millimeter guidance where massacre is placed by mass planning.
More logically.
Salvation of 10 million. An elegant massacre upon the Cage continents.
Stop. That's correct, or is it?
I'm generally okay with 7's flight model. Again, it's kind of like the whole game. It's not my favorite, but there is also far worse. I like it better than Zero's flight model, even though I like Zero as a game overall better, so there is that.
David, I've built a model of Captain Torres and 3 strikes. Based on your hypothesis and mission parameters
From the past, I ran a precision combat simulation. But it failed.
Bummer. Why didn't it work?
Reasons in sensuous order are: 1. Your hypothesis is trash. 2. The parameters you gave me are trash.
Did I do something to tick you off?
3. Captain Torres
You are
is a
trash.
singularity.
So the values diverge. But what about this one? 4. 3 strikes is a singularity.
That's outside the confidence interval. The possibility that it's 1, 2, or 3 is 99%.
What?
significance is high.
Try this. This is 3 Strike's data before he's assigned to the LRSSG.
Yeah, I mean, if it was missing that data, that's like the vast majority of Trigger's career up to this point. He's only done like 3 missions for the LRSSG. Yep, they were trash.
The Illusion military is gathering its remaining naval forces at Anchorhead Bay.
Very incomplete information.
Apparently, they're even bringing in ships from the Mothball fleet. This is probably to reinforce their naval power in preparation for the showdown in Farbanti. We've received intel that the Alicorn will also be joining them.
From which source, Brigadier General? There's a possibility the Alicorn's former crew have been
My source is that I made it the fuck
Your
up.
job is to analyze the enemy's weaponry. From now on, speak only when authorized. I don't hear a response.
May I be authorized to speak first, sir?
When we're done, I'll be talking to your superiors. Here's your mission. LRSSG is to raid Anchorhead, carry out airstrikes on Anchor Bay to the north and Dockyard Bay to the south, inflicting all possible damage. If we can strip the port of its naval functions, we can also prevent the submarine from joining forces.
The area around Anchorhead is Erusian territory. To delay hostile detection, you will sortie in small numbers and make your way in at super low altitudes.
Small sortie. Who's going?
Count, Lanza, Husian, and Trigger. 4 aircraft from Strider Squadron will be deployed.
Wow. All right, I got this.
To cover our lack of numbers, we're giving you plenty of opportunities to resupply. Look here. We've set up multiple return lines. Make full use of them to resupply and change armaments. Also note that the enemy will not be able to mount a defense immediately after detecting them. Use this window to destroy high-threat targets. That should make things much easier for you.
It should also raise the survival rate.
Survival rate, huh?
The element of surprise and resupplying are the key. Beyond that, I just need a couple of pilots who will stick to my orders. We don't need an ace to succeed. Got anything to say? Good.
Brigadier General.
That is all.
David, go on.
Let me share the career of Mateus Torres, captain of the submarine Alicorn. Does anyone know how his people hailed him?
A bit unfair to provide us with next to no hints, don't you think?
Fair enough. The hero of Cumberth Harbor is the answer. He was a captain of the battleship Tanager at the time of the Continental War.
Been there.
It led Aegir Fleet, the invisible
Sunk that.
Armada. But when the fleet was destroyed at Cumberth Harbor, so was his ship.
Yet, he's the hero?
He was able to bring most of his crew home with accurate damage control and precise evacuation orders. Then there's the accident with the Alicorn. Many believe that if they stay with him, they'll live. Transfer from surface to underwater is unusual. However, considering his skill and reputation, along with the fact that the Alicorn is no ordinary submarine, it all makes sense.
It'll be a difficult mission to carry out with 4 aircraft. Still, I'd like to add one more to the mission conditions.
What, you want to make it even harder?
I want a 100% survival rate for the sortie. Any other number and the mission will be considered a failure.
I think made in a year is a bit extreme of an exaggeration. Alright, what do we get? Here it actually matters what I get. Oh god, that's not good. This is not a good plane for air to ground. No matter what I get. Skin number 10. No, we Rena. I mean, honestly, do not touch. I think I prefer air to air for this in this case. If the alternative is fucking TLS. Alright, let's put on some that, and I want both armor and extinguisher. Or yeah, I want both because this mission kicks my ass, man. Reload, homing, and homing on the HPAA, I guess. Yeah, that's good.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP. I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Luco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Oh yeah, they do that in this mission, yes.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
General request. About 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
This is gonna be a pain.
AA defense system was destroyed before.
Taking out all these ships with just missiles.
Missile hit.
What are you doing, Trigger? Give them all the special weaponry you've got. Don't be shy.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto.
Begin firing SAMs! Fools! They think they've already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a killer strike!
I should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
The bombers were fine. Take them out with one hit.
One less VLS boat. Get this one. Okay. I think that may be all of them. No, they're not. That's another one though. Yeah, that's another one, yeah.
30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great. Keep it up.
Can't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Alright. Well, I have no bombs, so shut up.
Have our ships have either been sunk or stalled. Somebody do something about those bastards up there.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Vehicle 12, Lieutenant, is on fire. Only half our vehicles are working. One contact with the second platoon. If they're gone, that means we have less than half our forces left.
Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
Oh man, I must. Whew.
Yes, sir.
How many ships in port are still operational? Yet to assess damage, but likely less than half. Go forward, Portland at this rate.
I think that may be because I think when you destroy a part on a ship, it actually deals some damage to the main body. Not 100% of this on this, but from the tests I did a while back, there seemed to be something like that going on. So that may be what's happening, rather than two damage types coming from LACM. But yeah, I don't know for sure.
All aircraft, data link the intel we received from our recon team.
What the hell was that?
Radio chatter in that area has quieted down. Try a different location.
Did he just get hit by a frigate's main gun?
On other tables as well.
Lanza has the southern port to himself. Don't think he can go it alone.
Trigger, let's go.
This is Shepard. Seems 3 Strikes is showing a stellar performance. Osea has much need of him. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in this room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I predicted.
I'm sorry, sir.
All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed.
Awesome. Keep it up, Trigger.
Yeah, then that sounds more likely. If you have to hit the main target, then yeah, that's probably what's going on.
You take walks to, well, walk. But a picnic, you have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer.
That's a lot of ships lost. The war's over. Right stock and salvage companies while you can.
This port is home to multiple enemy fleets. Probably too much for lots of force coming.
Damn straight. Trigger, count. Lend me a hand, will you?
Forward MiG-31's approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000. Confirming additional hostile ground forces.
That MiG-31's not firing any missiles.
They must have scrambled without changing weaponry.
Unable to fire missiles. I know how that feels. That's no reason to go easy on you.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s. All aircraft. The performance is disappointing.
Shut up.
The attack will fail.
Try doing this without an air-to-ground weapon.
That's the way to do it. Sending target information. Command to anti-air fire.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Target confirmed down. The man you just killed, Captain Dirk Tarnak, was the main reason why the cruiser Inyo was deemed such a threat. You're gonna regret not bringing target threat. Missile, invade!
Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metis and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
After all that?
Let's do this. Reach the CIC! Multiple smoke drills from the port! If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught there. Prepare for anti-air combat. Arthur drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting to...
Should probably resupply, mostly for the flares, but I'm also running low on missiles. I didn't even notice.
You don't see it, do you? It's imagination.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your land. Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
You don't see it, do you? It's imagination.
So use your imagination, my fellow submariners. A single shell will save 10 million lives.
Begin drill. Ready for anti-air combat. I'm gonna cruise in on...
So the Allies already basically cleared this area.
All rotorcraft in the area appear to have been eliminated.
There weren't any ships when I came here. Let's maybe leave the fleet for last. Oh, this part. Yeah, nah. Might as well focus on air-to-air. Nah.
Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shabby for a reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's something amiss.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed. Missile launched. Bandit down.
Mark that aircraft.
Warning, incoming high-speed projectile.
Projectile?
The terminal guidance. Get away from that UAV.
What do you mean?
Contact imminent.
Salvation.
Impact at the UAV's coordinates.
Shit, I'm hit.
What?
Contact imminent.
Trigger, you hanging in there? Picture it. Salvation. The death of a million is a necessity.
Analysis shows the projectile was a railgun shell. We're currently determining the launch site.
They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need the UAV for terminal guidance.
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it. You're telling me that my teammates behind me.
Lucian, head back. I want that 100% survival rating.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you.
Good. Reduced enough of the enemy forces. Job well done. That prime rib and truffle
Took me that long to reach the score requirement.
Lunchtime's not over yet. We'll grab some desserts.
I knew you'd say that. Missile, evading! Strider 2, Box 2. Four aircraft controlling the entire floor. Trigger is plenty land evading.
It's not a hallucination, it's a nightmare!
Projectile exploded in the distance. Must be a failsafe.
Bingo. Looks like we found a solution.
All right, all aircraft, follow Trigger's example if you can.
Well, that's easy for you to say. Shaking off enemy lock. I appreciate that.
Strider 1, lock on target.
Behind the enemy.
Missile away.
3 strikes is performing well above our expectations.
Oh, you sound downright ecstatic. All right, Trigger, let's go get him. Radar contacts. Additional hostile aircraft detected. Projectile exploded. It's gone. Detecting enemy air reinforcements on radar.
Tucker 04 to Lancaster. We need you to attack the designated heli.
3 minutes remaining.
Trigger, enemy closing
seconds to contact. Maintain course to return for resupply. Projectile guidance terminated. Target is in range of guns. Missile launched.
Feels like the music got quieter.
Missile hit.
I'm pretty sure it did.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long. Hostile confirmed destroyed. Detecting enemy air reinforcements on radar.
Enemy has a lock.
Strider 1, missile launched. 2 minutes remaining. Railgun shell lost its target.
Okay, I'm getting bored. I'm gonna go kill some ships and die.
Missile evading. Strider 2, Fox 2. Here it comes. Where's the impact? Missile closing.
Focus on the VLS.
Missile hit.
Ow.
Detecting shell in flight.
Yeah, better be careful.
Contact. Strider 1, missile launched.
Ah. Why did I even do this? Ah. Fuck. Fucking VLS, man. You know what? I'm gonna switch planes. What's next? F-18E TGM. Does that have any air-to-ground weapons? Because I'm not doing this with missiles again. Those VLS missiles are just way overtuned. It's flares or nothing. No. I'm just gonna keep going until I find something that is actually... Okay, regular F-18E. LEGM, I mean, that's okay. Passable. Sure, I can do that. I can go with this. Skin 2, weapon... yeah, I mean, I was gonna just use LEGM anyway, but the randomizer actually did pick LEGM anyway. Fucking hell. And that's with... and that was with both bulletproof and extinguisher. Still got destroyed. Wait, I put on... I don't want that. I don't know if this makes any difference, but let's try power on the LEGM. Or maybe reload is better? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get more out of reload than power. Oh no, I forgot to remove the emblem. It wasn't even cockiness, it was just...
I can almost touch the water.
I was bored of just destroying planes all the time. I'm gonna start with the southern part this time.
Luco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet. Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
What happened here? Do these not die to one LEGM? Maybe I should have taken power after all.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Don't pay for it. Righto!
Begin firing Sam! They think they've already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike. Dockyard base taking damage from airstrikes.
moving like ships on pain. Only we had anti-ship missiles by the truckload.
General Clemens, about 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
That's a lot of ships lost. You're gonna make a fortune once the war's over. Fight stock and salvage companies while you can. They're hitting us with long-range missiles. We can't return fire.
Half of our surface ships have either been sunk or neutralized.
It's not an option. We can't give the line and the rest of the utilities to HQ.
Destroyer Calypso has been destroyed.
Our reduction-geared shafts have been badly damaged. We're disengaging.
Sir, our ships are operational. Search and rescue operations are underway.
This is definitely the work of 3 strikes. You would check my report if it weren't.
Lieutenant General Shepard, you have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
Suggested an operation that doesn't rely on our pilots. The enemy on board, unless you can convince them that we don't need 3 strikes.
But yeah, let that be a lesson. Stick to your aircraft's strengths, if possible.
Requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target. Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Prinn, sending coordinates.
All aircraft, we've data linked the intel we received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down. Strider 1, enemy forces around Gakia Base shipyard have been mostly eliminated.
Get over here, Trigger. We've got some strong shots if you like. There's plenty for the 2 of us. Enemy fleet up ahead.
If this size fleet were headed for Monty, it seemed would have a tough fight.
Well, looks like it's gonna be the 3 of us. Ready, Captain Trigger?
Oh my god.
Not a single ship's gonna leave the port.
Sir, there's a few of them. They've done damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bay.
Have our ships been so stalled? Somebody do something about those bastards up there.
Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survival rate. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all going home together.
Maybe 1 LAGM is enough? No, it's not. Takes 2 missiles and 2 LAGMs.
We gotta shoot at him to shut him up.
Aegis vessel Thalassa has been destroyed. The enemy's AA capability should be greatly reduced.
We're keeping minimal personnel on board for damage control. Negative. All personnel abandoned ship. Like this.
This is Shepard. Seems 3 strikes is showing a stellar performance. Osea has much need of you. That's the analyst conclusion of those in his room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I predicted.
I'm sorry, sir.
How many ships in port are still operational? Won't be getting any.
They'll fill the port with scrap metal at this rate.
All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed.
Awesome. Keep it up, Trigger.
Confirming additional hostile ground forces. 4 MiG-31s approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. They're at 310, altitude 2000.
Right time until the rear gets up. Stay back. You're not equipped for air-to-air. We still got machine guns. Engaging.
30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great. Keep it up.
We ain't done yet.
Come on.
Get that right, Trigger.
The helicopter designated by the recon team has exited the combat zone.
Lost control. Returning to base.
Bandit splash.
Heard about you. You always have aircraft problems. No joke. I lost control.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
Operator dealing in super low altitude, 9015. Have a report that 3 strikes still on them. Have the further intel. Sorry, check port.
Roger that. Keep it on time. Alpha Squadron, Eagle Squadron, clear to engage. We're only bonus time. Don't waste it. Lost contact with the second one. They're behind us. We have less than half our forces left. On the enemy. Level up with 2.
Okay, Count is just killing everything.
This is
Oh, hi.
04 requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates. Target confirmed down. The man you just killed, Captain Dirk Tarnat, was the main reason why the cruiser Inyo was being such a threat.
All right. Wiped out most of their forces in the urban area.
I still see some ships moving. Trigger, let's go close.
There's no need to go through the whole menu. Focus on the juicier targets.
Roger that. Here we go, Trigger.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is control.
Okay.
Strider 1, this is control tower.
Focus on evading. Buy as much time as possible. Keep your eyes on the sky. Ignore ground activity.
Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metis and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
We have to fight a pristine fleet? After all that?
Let's do this.
I'm gonna get my revenge now.
Multiple smoke points from the port. If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught there.
It's those fucking VLS.
Anti-air combat.
There we go.
The drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill. Command duty officer. What do you think we turn drill into a real war? You don't see it.
Well, I did not intend to do that,
This is control tower.
but I'll take it.
Strider 1, this is control. You don't see it, do you? It's imagination.
I like how they relocate your spawn point so you don't just spawn right on top of the ships.
Begin drill. Ready for anti-air combat. Anti-air combat. Came in for a picnic. Found ourselves in a marathon. I thought you said this was going to be a walk in the park?
You take walks too. Well, walk. Picnic, you have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer.
We reduced enough of the enemy forces. Job well done.
That prime rib and truffle soup sure were good. But hold on, lunchtime's not over yet. We'll grab some desserts.
Dude, you'd say that.
Missile hit. Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
More aircraft destroyed the entire fleet. This must be hallucinating.
It's a nightmare!
Trigger just sank a battleship. Battleship Dysnomia is crippled.
Overshot.
Navigation is disabled. Heavy ships have to be armored. Copy that briefly.
Oh, okay.
On radar.
Pretty shabby for a reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's something amiss.
All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed.
Locked on!
Missile launched. Strider 1, Magnum. A risen senior military officer has fled the combat zone. Warning, incoming high-speed projectile.
Projectile?
It's the terminal guidance. Get away from that UAV.
What do you mean?
Contact imminent.
Salvation!
Getting back to the UAV's coordinates.
Shit, I'm hit!
What? What happened?
More on the way.
What in the world?
You alright?
Fire incoming. Distance 50,000. It's adjusting its course.
Trigger, get away from it!
Distance 30,000. Contact imminent.
Trigger, you hanging in there? Excellent. Salvation! The death of a fleet is a necessity.
Analysis shows the projectile was a railgun shell. We're currently determining the launch site.
They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need the UAV for terminal guidance.
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it! You're telling me to leave my teammates behind?
Head back. I want that 100% survival rating.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you.
3 strikes is performing well above our expectations. You sound downright ecstatic. All right, Trigger, let's go get him.
Taking on this much naval power is an astonishing feat. Strider 1, bandit destroyed. Enemy has a lock on you. Target acquired. Strider 1, missile away.
Pursuing enemy.
I've got you.
Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact. Radar contacts. Additional hostile aircraft detected. Projectile exploded in the distance. Must be a failsafe.
Bingo. Looks like we found a solution.
All right, all aircraft, follow Trigger's example if you can.
Hell, that's easy for you to say. Tucker 04 to Lancaster. We need you to attack the designated heli.
Strider 1, target acquired. Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
Target confirmed down. Captain Alonso Jericho gone. Aegis vessel Colossus won't be much of a threat.
Strider 1, missile away.
1 million lives gone. Picture it.
Fox 2! Say goodbye. An enemy is behind you.
Detecting enemy air reinforcements on radar. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Picture it.
Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact. Projectile exploded. It's gone.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
Missile launched. Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long. Radar contacts. Additional hostile aircraft detected.
I appreciate that.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Strider 1 down to hostile.
Remaining.
Shaking off enemy rocket.
Projectile guidance terminated.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Thanks. I knew you had my back, Trigger.
Destroyed. Strider 1, you're entering clouds. Strider 1, don't ice up. Detecting enemy air reinforcements on radar. Target designated by Tucker 4 exited the combat zone. Missile launched. The shell exploded. It's
A missile sure had to do some work.
detecting enemy air reinforcements on radar. In gun range.
Fox 2.
2 more minutes.
2 minutes remaining.
Yep.
Missile away. Target hit. Strider 1, target acquired.
Hostile has a lock.
Bandit down.
Strider 2, look out behind you.
Missile launched.
Missile closing. Behind the enemy.
Target is down.
They got a beat on you.
Strider 1, missile away.
Bandit on me.
Radar contacts. Additional hostile aircraft detected. Strider 1, bandit destroyed. Strider 1, missile launched. 1 minute remaining.
This is Quitman. Package X already waiting. Down 2.
2 with a million lives each.
Also, this drone goes around the city. 3 strikes in the sky is a
Target acquired.
3 strikes. That's the drive.
Strider 1, bandit
Imagine I'm
splash.
just about to be killed. Not am I going to be killed, you ask? The captain wanted to steal from you. He wanted you to burn you to cut you apart. It was for your sins, your actions, and your vengeance. There has to be a reason. 3 strikes has to do that. I, too.
Strider 1, bandit
Do
destroyed.
you see, Command Duty Officer? You don't.
Missile away. Target is hit. Strider 1, your plane is icing up. Radar contacts. Additional hostile aircraft detected.
Well done. You managed to hit the Erusian Navy's fleet and command structure pretty hard. That was definitely a free lunch if there ever was one. Mission complete. Return to base. Withdraw from the Operation airspace. You completed the mission, but it's not done until you return home.
Arrogant bastard. Stand by. Warning. 2 bogies inbound. Bearing 090. SU-47s.
Missile! Behind you! Lanza!
Strider 3 is hit.
Good. Now we have less goons.
Okay.
Engaged to let Strider 3 escape. We're calling off the withdrawal. Both of you, watch out for their missiles. The missile alert didn't go off in time. Hit me as soon as I heard it.
It may be that the enemy's missiles have stealth capabilities. Their missiles may hit you immediately after your missile alert goes off.
So that's the trick. Calling out to unidentified aircraft. Cease combat immediately and withdraw.
What the? Brigadier General Clemens is radioing enemy aircraft on Ocean channels.
Too late. Trigger's already started. I repeat, withdraw.
Well, I did hit that one with LAGM, but I don't expect it to happen again.
Nicely done. You siblings can go to hell together. Brother and sister? Take point.
Alright.
It's launched.
Good, you're on their 6. It's 2 on 2, Trigger. We can't lose.
Sorry, Wuss, but you don't count. 2 on 1.
What are you calling a wuss?
The bats seem to enhance their ACM capabilities.
Righto. We're trying to make you chase one so the other can get on your ass.
Don't think you're so mighty, 3 strikes.
You did it, Trigger!
You idiot! Stay focused! Take down 3 strikes. I told you not to go, you idiot!
Only one left. We run them down together. With the death blow here for you, Trigger.
There may only be one left. Don't let your guard down.
Let's finish this once and for all, Trigger.
There, LAGM kill.
That's a hit.
Wow.
The bat.
Saw the chance and I took it.
Unidentified aircraft, eject. Eject now. The bat's blip has disappeared from our radar. At that altitude, it likely has crashed.
Serves them right. Yes. The problem has been eliminated.
Meet us at the drop-off point. 3 strikes has removed all Strangler illusion forces. That did make for a good sideshow.
I have no doubt that the plan to save 10 million lives will lead Erusia to true victory.
Stop thinking so small. It's salvation on a far grander scale.
Fusion, no, stop it! Hey, chill.
Fusion, stand down! Sit!
Shit, my cola.
The fleet at Anchorhead was eliminated, and we prevented the submarine from joining forces. The unidentified aircraft were shot down too. The mission was a complete success.
Complete success, my ass.
Brigadier General, it sure seemed to me like the bats knew you pretty damn well.
You seem to be confused. Report in for a medical check. We'll decide if you're still fit for service based on the examinations.
Cut it!
That's enough. Get the MP.
He's right. Get the MP.
Vice Chairman Edwards of the Joint Chiefs of Staff?
The Alicorn slipped into Anchorhead Bay after the mission was completed, using the confusion for cover. It resupplied quickly and escaped unharmed. Their goal was not to join forces. It was to resupply using the window we created by chasing away the Erusian forces. We did their bidding, albeit unknowingly. But the problem runs deeper than our lack of tactical acumen. Analyst North, explain for us.
Of the crew caught in the submarine accident, 330 men made it back alive. Of them, 300 are still in the sub today. Our intel has led us to believe that some or all of the 30 men who left the sub are now working as agents for the Alicorn. Sabotage, espionage, cyber propaganda, dissemination of false intel. Brigadier General, Do you recognize the name Edgar Saxon, or Zool, as he used to go by? He is a former member of the Alicorn's crew, and your source of intel.
You are a fool, Brigadier General Clemens. Not only that, the radio communications during the mission suggest you are a traitor.
Sir, if you check with Lieutenant General Shepard, you'll understand that this is all just a misunderstanding.
The Lieutenant General claims you were responsible for handling all aspects of the mission. Now, let me say that again. Get the MP.
No need for that. Piece of shit.
We've acquired important intel from the mission. For example, the shells from long-range anti-air fire came in on depressed trajectories. Look, the estimated energy output of the railgun is 500 megajoules at least. Fired at minimum energy trajectory, range is over 3,000. They hit a powerful rail cannon aside from their main guns.
It's almost like Stonehenge.
A mobile Stonehenge.
And also, this. The Alicorn was in harbor at Anchorhead for approximately 10 minutes. They couldn't have loaded SLBMs. They loaded something smaller.
Smaller?
What is smaller and yet a powerful weapon?
Tactical nukes.
Close. The answer is tactical nuclear shells.
Nuclear shells?
No way.
Hey, he got that question right.
Nah, I missed the shell part.
Quiet.
They'll likely attack our bases on the East Coast.
Their target's ORED, the Ocean capital.
They want a nuclear war?
Here's a question. What's a situation where nuclear deterrence doesn't work?
Quiz guy, I've had enough of this.
Oh, only if terrorists have the nukes.
Correct.
Damn, Scald.
Hey, I'm good at trivia games.
But we're after an Erusian submarine, not terrorists.
No, he's right. HQ tells me Erusia's justification is that the Alicorn mutinied. As such, the Erusian military cannot be held responsible for the submarine's actions.
Damn.
So they intend on dropping a nuke on the Ocean capital of ORED.
Here's a question for you, analyst. Just exactly who are we fighting?
Correct term is terrorist, or irregular military, but I have a different name for them. An enemy to be stopped at all costs.
Correct.
Apparently haven't beaten this mission yet on Ace. On PC anyway.
Some individuals are exempt from rules that should apply to everyone. A hero is suddenly a risk factor the moment the war is over. So you murder him. Crude, but effective. In reality, they've no need for living heroes, just dead ones. Here's a question, Alex. Can we stop Captain Mateus Torres?
Depends on if you treat the captain or 3 strikes as a singularity.
Both are. What happens when 2 singularities exist on the same field?
That requires 7 months calculation with current resources.
We'll just have to trust the guys in the field.
David, evacuate.
No, I still have to finish up here.
The Erusian military finally sent part of the Alicorn specs. Its basic capabilities listed here were as we predicted. What's interesting is this over here. In addition to main guns, they have a 600mm 128 caliber rail cannon. The barrel exceeds 70 meters. Its range is over 3,000 kilometers. That matches what we calculated from the bombardment on Anchorhead Bay. The mini nuke they seem to have obtained from a yield of 1 kiloton. It'll destroy anything within a 400-meter radius of ground zero. Casualties are to be in the tens of thousands.
I know some things are better left unsaid, but let me say it. That's less damage than I expected.
Nice catch. Do you remember this speech?
This vote has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and elegant manner. The world shall be horrified by the number of lives we will take. Only then will they let go of their weapons. Weapons that would have taken the lives of 10 million.
The imagery invoked by those words and the actual predicted damage just don't match.
So, here's a question.
Sorry, got no quizzes for you today. They will launch the nuke on September 19th.
Why are you so sure?
Because that's the anniversary of the end of the Continental War. Anti-war demonstrations and victory parades are in full swing in ORED. There's about 1 million participants in total. That number will rise on the anniversary. However, this nuke isn't that powerful. They'd have to thread through the eye of a needle to achieve their desired result.
Right, Lemmy. Night.
Guidance would be needed.
Right. How do they intend to achieve it when even GPS won't work?
You're all thinking too much. If we sink the submarine, it's problem solved.
Crude, but effective.
Crude?
All right, look at this. The Alicorn's expected course. We know it was off Anchorhead Bay, and it has to get to ORED within range before September 19th. They must avoid being detected by OSEA, its allies' sound surveillance system, and ships. Taking into account its maximum operating depth, this is the only possible route. The Alicorn will move along the Azalea seamount chain and reach a rather blandly named body of water called PX-8443. The waters here are shallow due to an undersea mountain range and nearby islands. This is where it'll be. We also know roughly when they'll arrive in the area.
Quite the prediction you have.
Indeed, but if it makes it through, then you're looking at P&E Trench. The sub's max operating depth is 600 meters. Tracking it would be impossible.
Right. Now I'm going to give you the mission details, so listen up. Our mission is to cooperate with the patrol aircraft to find the Alicorn. In the first phase of the mission, multiple patrol aircraft will drop sono buoys to build a sono buoy barrier. Then, in the second phase, we narrow down the possible location of the Alicorn by analyzing the data obtained from the sono buoys. The results of our analysis will be data linked and shown on an overlay on your radars. And for the final phase, Trigger, you're gonna look for the submarine. We acquired one special MAD, a magnetic anomaly detector, for this. It'll be on Trigger's plane. Fly over where we expect the Alicorn might be. If the submarine is right beneath you, your MAD will detect it. You'll also have nautical charts on your radars, so use them. Once it's found, our fleet will commence a unified attack with ass rocks and sink it.
And if we miss?
4 ships will be joining the operation. There won't be a second salvo.
So, who's flying, Wiseman?
Everyone except myself. Oh. This is in order. Now get your fat asses moving.
Hey, who are you calling fat? Alright. So, the one I skipped earlier, which is the other F-18E. Weapon number 3. Well, it's better than nothing. At this point, I'm happy just having an air-to-ground weapon. Again, the skill issues special. I want homing, reload, and what can I put on the GPV? Not missile, that's for sure. Power isn't gonna do anything, I think. This is worth it. Probably just reload, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Well, it's time for some treasure hunting, Trigger.
Oh yeah, it has good performance, but ultimately it's the weapons that matter most in this game.
We all know what'll happen if we screw up.
This is Patrol Aircraft Sector 1. We'll deploy the solar buoy barrier. We're also here to buy the farm, and that's why there's so many of us. According to calculations, just one needs to fly to locate it.
Those aren't the sort of calculations we like, are they, Trigger?
Damn right. Same for the rest of us, too.
They're here as predicted. Detecting hostiles. They're definitely aircraft from the Alicorn.
Trigger, you take the lead. All aircraft must be protected. All aircraft, follow Trigger.
Wilco.
Understood. Understood. Roger. Understood. They must have been waiting for us in the air.
Questions. How many aircraft can the Alicorn carry?
20 to 30, depending on the type of aircraft, but it's unconfirmed intel. With 3 strikes, you can reduce them to a single digit.
20% of solar buoys dropped. Situation report. Debris from the downed aircraft is landing in the water.
Let me know with the bodies. I need the debris. Stops raining.
We're detecting additional UAVs. Intercept them. So there were more hiding.
How do you oh, hold, okay. Hold square.
Adios, buddy. Okay, I'm right behind him.
Target acquired.
We're damaged. The hostiles are coming after us.
Damn it. The ordnance is fly when we haven't secured air superiority.
Hey, I owe ya.
Pretty sure it doesn't affect anything.
What's up? 2 groups of demonstrators have clashed. People are running away. I see lots of signs held up. There are even banners flying in the air. They're advertising drones.
What? You're in Elred?
Well, yeah, I live here. I haven't solved the terminal guidance mystery either.
I meant, why aren't you running?
Hey, you guys aren't running, are you?
Damn right.
On my old laptop, this mission made the GPU go up to like 90 degrees once. Pretty crazy.
Our patrol aircraft are under attack.
Really don't know what's so demanding about it, but yeah.
Protect Spectre. So what if the calculations say we only need one of them? There are people aboard those planes.
Yeah, but we're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that. You're coming after our patrol aircraft, all right.
Hey, you're an angel. Hell yeah, way to come through.
Trigger, the other guys are standing their ground, but in the end, it comes down to you. Do us proud.
70% of solar buoys dropped.
Just a little more. All aircraft be advised. Our radars picked up new hostiles.
Doesn't matter how tough that stuff is. Our job remains the same. We're searching over a wide area. We're gonna need quarantine.
I'm on my target tail.
Missile launched.
They're hit by a missile. More incoming.
Eliminated.
Spectre's in trouble. We need to cover them.
Situation normal. Should we clear the baffles, Captain? They won't chase by sea. Pursuers will be airborne.
We've lost the tackle.
Our patrol aircraft are in trouble.
Control down. Protect the remaining aircraft. No more on my watch.
95% of solar buoys dropped. Okay, I'm right back with you. We've been attacked by hostiles.
Shit. Hold on tight, guys.
Lost control. I've lost control.
We lost a patrol aircraft. Only
Wow,
2
they're getting
remaining.
destroyed.
According to my calculations,
Let's stop relying on calculations. Shit. Shit. Sorry, Trigger.
No problem. They must be very frustrated right now. It's nearly impossible to find us in these open seas. Come if you dare. 3 strikes.
we're damaged. The hostiles are coming after us. We lost another patrol.
Confirming new hostiles.
Enemy missile inbound. Prepare for impact. Firing. We're their escort. Shield them with your body.
Bandit down.
Strider 1, missile away.
Shut up. They're all on the side.
Strider 3,
We're not
radar map. The Alicorn's somewhere inside that ring. Activating the MAD. Do you see the waveform indicator above your HUD? Fly over the search area and look for a location that induces a change in the waveform.
We're treasure hunting for real, huh?
All aircraft except Trigger, you're on contingent combat air patrol. The MAD won't function at high speeds. Fly slower than 800 kilometers an hour.
That one's finished. Eliminate.
Okay, Trigger, your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks.
How did that huge thing hide from us all this time? Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Trigger, your MAD is showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must be near. Picking up a magnetic signature. Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
Shit. They predicted that was through MAD. Seems like this is our contingency.
Anyone see the source of the noise in the ocean surface? It's likely similar to a buoy.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming buoys. Bit of a chore. We'll have to destroy them one by one. What? A huge explosion just went off underwater.
An explosion? Patrol aircraft. What's happening underwater? Underwater listening is impossible. We're only hearing explosion areas. The Alicorn will use the noise recover and head out at full speed.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy submarine escapes.
Full speed ahead. Aye, sir. Don't let him get away.
Damn it. Spectre, I need you to determine the sub-location again as soon as the noise dies down.
Can we make it?
The last jamming buoy has been destroyed.
How'd it go?
Wait for the sonar buoys to respond.
God damn it.
Collecting intel about the enemy submarine.
Hey, you okay?
Analysis done. Data linking.
Oh, convenient.
Location is moved. Trigger, I'm sending you the search area. Don't let it get away.
The Alicorn has almost reached the trench. Time's running out.
Hurry.
It's okay. Trigger's already on the hunt.
Confirming more hostile UAVs. They just launched from the Alicorn.
We can launch them underwater.
If you can splash even one, it'll be that much easier for Trigger.
You've reeled it in. Positive hit on the MAD.
That's it.
Strider 1 found the submarine Alicorn.
All that flying around paid off.
We ain't done yet. Give it the finishing blow.
Target coordinates acquired. Coordinates re-entered. Commence preparations to fire the VL Asrock.
VL Asrock ready for launch.
Line of fire is clear. Ready.
Fire all missiles.
Fire!
Missile away.
All anti-submarine missiles launched.
Report the results.
Did we get him?
Alicorn spotted. It's surfacing.
Surfacing? We haven't sunk it?
It's attacking our fleet.
Son of a... We didn't hit us.
What?
You're wrong, Cal. Back them into a corner.
They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced.
Follow up on Trigger.
Understood. Wilco.
Roger.
Wilco. Roger.
Torpedo man in check. We can't fight it. Evacuate. Lost destroyer Seagull. Aegis vessel Canary.
Target's destruction confirmed.
The 2 years that we fought at the bottom of the sea. I will not allow our perseverance to be desecrated.
You're being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
One of those railguns hits us, we'll be torn into a million pieces.
They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about.
Follow up.
Fire!
The Alicorn fired its railguns.
It's using its main guns for anti-air combat.
arriving.
Dallas station damaged. We'll have to surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drones that have been launched.
There's no need to retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life.
Thanks, Squadron, for continuing surveillance. We might be able to learn what's about to surface.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces. Strider 1, locked on target. Missile away.
Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
We picked up the Alicorn underwater. Right now!
The Alicorn is surfaced. Commence assault.
Be not afraid. Did you not leave your fears behind at the bottom of the abyss?
Commence fire!
Trigger's attack hit. Confirm hull damage.
Let's follow his lead.
Check the radiation level every 5 minutes. Do we have any coolant leaks? We're seeking universal reaction fluid. Focus on anti-air combat.
Bombs away. That's a hit. Target is hit. Target hit.
The enemy submarine's outer hull is severely damaged. It won't be able to dive like that.
Yes.
All right.
We surrender.
What?
What's going on?
I know this voice. This is the submarine aircraft cruiser Alicorn. We surrender. Stop shooting.
All aircraft, cease fire.
It's a con man talking. I should know.
Let's just sink it.
Negative. We cannot attack those that have surrendered. It's a breach of international law.
I repeat, we surrender.
What do we do?
Weapon use is prohibited.
Why hold international law so dearly? We'll no longer be soldiers the moment we don't. Then I'll happily quit my career.
Do not attack.
We will surrender. We are currently making preparations to be disarmed.
I'm David North, an analyst at the Ocean Intelligence Agency. Captain, we've already jammed our terminal guidance system over ORED. Your shot will miss the mark.
Let me tell you a story. Back when I was a government officer, I had to aim at an enemy ship 30 kilometers away in the middle of the storm. The seas were rough that
You can still
day.
destroy them?
Still, I landed
Interesting.
1 of the 2 shots.
I thought they would be invincible.
Was your plan elegant? The answer is yes. At least until 3 strikes ruined it.
What do you know of beauty?
They have no intention to surrender. Stop them, Trigger! Hit the barrel, Trigger! Hurry!
Wait, Trigger. Stop attacking immediately.
Target is the Ocean capital of Warren. To take the lives of 1 million people 5,000 kilometers away from my very own hands.
It fired.
It's okay. The shell will miss.
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Load the next shell.
Aye, sir. All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
All right.
Wilco. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
This thing coming out now is a bit inconvenient. And not for long. Can't get the right target selected. There we go.
They quit being soldiers the moment they fake their surrender.
A powerful boat, a powerful gun, powerful ammunition. To have lots of people in a precise aim.
All right!
Target hit. Target hit.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger.
Confirming explosions. The rail cannon's been destroyed.
Yeah, baby.
It's almost severely damaged. No, it's completely split in two.
She really pulled it off.
And that's our final answer.
Honestly, if you go directly for the main targets, it's kind of trivialized regardless of what you use.
I see loads of floating objects in the waves. I don't think there are any survivors, Wiseman.
Copy that. The enemy submarine has been destroyed. Operation is complete.
That was unbelievable. Just all of it.
That's right. Yeah.
There are some who send those around them to their doom. Like Captain Mateus Torres, who's the devil incarnate. There are others. Others who show the way to everyone else. Those who stand at the forefront to cast a light. Those who follow them can't help but feel that they're in the right hands, that they'll make it. This is an era where there isn't a singular answer, like a quiz question. The world awaits a hero to keep the torch aloft, banishing the darkness.
Quite the poet. That's a story I'm gonna have to tell my kid.
All aircraft and David, the operation is complete. Return to base and get some rest. Oh man, finally time for some munchies. Could you hand me the burger over there? Oh, and the knife and fork too, please.
Once I get back to base, I'm heading to the mess hall.
Operation is complete.
Can we celebrate now? Yeah. Good work.
Yeah! Your next mission's in 32 hours.
Whoa. Not something I'll tell my son about. Give me a break.
I'm good, Alex. Won't need that wake-up call every 2 hours anymore.
David, only the summary is fine. Give me the report ASAP. I'll hand it to the president.
That's why I haven't slept in the last 80 hours.
78
Fucking
hours and
emojis.
52 minutes.
Okay. Well, now to the conclusion. Assuming that 3 strikes is a singularity, why not terminate him?
There is a fact that has been observed in all of the missions 3 Strikes has taken part in. All dependent elements that either mimic or follow the subject have increased chances of survival.
Try to be more sensuous.
Go Trigger's way, he'll make it. He leads the way.
Really?
Significance is high.
That's uncharacteristically illogical of you.
Ha ha ha.
Is that really how you laugh?
Rapid fire credits. Well, Back to scheduled business. And I'm gonna start skipping cutscenes and briefings because I wanna finish this today. Alright. Going back to basics. And the randomizer loves ASM this playthrough.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Full throttle, yeah. No.
Beginning nighttime. Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course. Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it. Stay out of their
Can't
sight.
ground targets. I guess I can try that out. I don't expect much.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men. Everyone here's already signed their wills. That ain't funny. That was good at jokes. Okay, before we win. Good luck. Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful. Watch your speed. You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you. When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
Shit.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead. Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. Kind of the best thing about Strider Squadron is he keeps his mouth shut. We just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination. Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off you'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off. All right, let's give them a beating. Strider 1, target acquired. Enemies are attacking! Where did they come from? Fire up the searchlight! I can't see where the enemies are coming from. Looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Yes, they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better. They forgot our leaders burned. Hurry or they'll lose us on the ground. Fast was one. Arrive at landing now. Roger that. If the enemy is still present and large numbers of our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies. Be quick. On time, leads free. Jokes haven't gotten any better. Target down and out. Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites. You're almost out of special weaponry. All enemy fighters down. I feel their pain, I really do. But this is war. Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking. Wait the base, Commander! What are you waiting for? That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support. Copy that. Send some your way.
Whoa.
These guys in trouble. Let's help them out.
Surprised I even hit.
It's all right. Those two OG's big shots will take care of them for us.
you think I'm doing?
Air support is on its way.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. You have our thanks.
There's still plenty of waiting games anyway.
Suffer heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Picking up an enemy squadron. Must be the reinforcements they called in.
Especially if I kill 3 planes in one pass. What reinforcements? Oh, these guys.
One last enemy fighter.
Oh, wow. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. I didn't know they spawned inside a building.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end. We're stuck. We'll be able to capture the base at this rate. Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
Target destroyed.
That's it. Take out those 2. We can force our way inside the facility.
Target destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the button.
Pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3.
We're under attack. Lead the enemy aircraft to the LRSFG. Great. I get to plan to send my boys in to ring the doorbell.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them.
Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire! Tear down that barricade!
How'd it go?
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
No.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza. Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Go to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is back.
Alright, I think it's canon time. 15C. Not that way. Skin number 9. What is that? Okay. Pulse laser. I'm okay with that.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
But we already did the SP2.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I've met some of your young bucks coming after my championship belt. Put the pressure on me, so I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support. Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. Count is back as a saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Got the enemy already down. That LRS is really something. The missile got through our ECM. Shoot it. Roger. The mark will be secured. HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
On my trigger seal.
Didn't think that'd miss.
I spotted it. Time to shoot that bastard out of the sky.
Strider 1, missile!
Target locked.
Missile inbound! Evade! What are you waiting for? Fill up full of landing enemy! Target destroyed.
Strider 1, lock on target.
Okay, Trigger. Submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Shit.
Roger.
Three strikes overhead. Lady Luck now on our side.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
Lost 30% of our crew. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given the circumstances.
Missile hit.
Everyone's requesting backup. I'll take forever to get here. Say goodbye. Strider 3, Fox 2. Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into start base. Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many do we lose?
Nope.
Locked on. What do you mean retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing. Hold them! Don't let them through!
Easy mode.
Reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
I'm not even nearly as efficient as you can be with this thing.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Backup 1 squadron at Silver Bridge.
Vehicle eliminated. Strider 1, target destroyed. Target acquired. Strider 1, box 2. Enemy has a lock on you.
I'm taking combat vehicles to knock out. Follow to the enemy's air support.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units. Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Emergent Army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood.
Understood.
Target eliminated. You did really well out there. Just sure to bring it in.
It's basically the most versatile weapon in the game.
Come back in one piece.
Target is down.
I mean, tell me what other weapon you can do this with. And, I mean, you could do it with multi-target missiles, but they can dodge that. They can't dodge lasers. And then you can go on and annihilate a fleet like I just did earlier, without even changing weapons.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy.
It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down and move on to the next.
Enemy fighter destroyed. It's still huge. We have to retreat. Phase 1. Our Rusty reconstruction part is under our control. Now, on to the enemy headquarters. Hey, there's our place. Give them a wave. Bandit has a lock. Box 2. Box 2. Pilot control engineer to back us up.
Oh.
Bandit on your 6.
The moment I decide to use missiles, they miss.
The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Deal the final blow. This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before
Oh man, that was lucky.
Strider 1 destroyed target. Locked on bandit.
Fox 2.
Box 2. Missile incoming. Break. Damn enemy air support. They're the ones who turn the tide.
Fine.
5 minutes remaining.
Enemy locked.
Missile hit.
Don't let them through.
You're out of chaff and flares.
Shake your missile on Cyclops 3!
The enemy's got a lock.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you. Missile away.
Enemy behind you. Take it.
Target acquired. Missile hit.
Oh shit, that was close.
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
Warning, missile in the air.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking. Show them how Osea fights in battle. Straight 5. Attack failed. Bandit acquired. Firing. I'm spiked. Evading.
Special delivery. Strider 1, missile launched.
Bandit behind you. Caution. I bet that one hurt.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Ow.
Strider 1, you're taking fire.
Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
3 minutes remaining.
Ally shut down.
You're out of missiles.
Oh, okay, I think it's time for resupply.
Fox 2.
Our strategy is about to pay off.
Sorry, but I won't be fish food.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Strider 1, this is
You can see just how hard we're pushing from up here.
Destroy the enemy's left fleet and then reach the boost.
2 minutes remaining. Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Totally balanced.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Tear down that barricade.
Strider 1, target acquired.
They have a lock on me.
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
Strider 1, splash 1.
1 minute remaining.
I have to break it.
There's no reason coming. Destroy back to base by an enemy raid.
Fox 2.
Hey, gun down.
Locked on. Punch out.
30 seconds remaining. Target acquired.
The battle conditions are changing constantly. I don't like it one bit.
also underway.
Oh, more
All going
aircraft to the
plan.
east. I've never seen that before.
War is in sight.
F-14s.
Think of something you'd like to eat, guys, 'cause I'm buying. Roger that.
I don't normally
Don't jinx us.
kill that much stuff in this mission.
Bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound. It's Mr. Rex.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X.
Time to get soft locked.
I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
That may be overestimating my abilities.
The 2 leaders are at a different level, but don't underestimate the rest of them either. I should prove to be thoughtful. What do you mean? It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. Don't get too far ahead. Let's pull the S-O's with distract the focus in on the leader. They have a lock on you! Shake 'em!
Watch that bandit!
Load is 6. They evaded it.
So I would have expected the script to continue already.
Ship is sunk. Single flighter coming back around.
Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering.
I'm trying. Probably did overestimate my ability.
Cyclops 3.
Okay, there we go.
I got to eject. Take him out one by one.
Cyclops 3 is bailed out safe. Don't worry, he's gonna make it.
You sure he's here?
Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
Alright, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Get for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger.
Come on, man.
Boys won't let you
I'm
have
doing
it.
worse than when I use just missiles.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cam, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here. Strider 3 launching missile.
Stay focused. We've still got a monster to slay.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6.
Shit.
He's refusing to fire. He wants a sure shot. Not too bad. He's acting as a decoy. He has absolute trust in his allies, I see. Seymour, your plane is headed. Eject. Forgive me. Good luck. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Bad pilot.
Wiseman, this is flying!
Keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops Wiseman.
Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
We'll go count.
You're holding your own out. radar suddenly turned off. What is it? Respond. My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn
glitching
it.
out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky, towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabanti's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately. Negative. They've got a debt to pay. Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
Alright, 5 more missions. Can I do this in an hour? Probably not. So this is gonna go a bit past midnight, I think. Anyway. SU-34. Okay, number 3. No, actually number 2. Like it matters. 4 AGM. Okay, fair enough. Actually a mission where it works, I guess. Homing, reload, I guess. Probably not worth it. Ah, fuck it. Why not?
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Ocean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Ocean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those 2 pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oceans won't shoot us in this confusion.
Williams processed the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image. Meanwhile, just run if they shoot us, right?
Oh.
Affirmative. Always identify
Wow.
your target before you fire.
I identified it just in time before destroying it.
It's something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock.
ID'd as Ocean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Probably with 4 AGMs, it's hard to use them until you actually ID everything.
City under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Strider 1, target destroyed.
You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were successful. position down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right. The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
There's a strict curfew.
Wow.
It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
What the?
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Weapons hold.
Wait. General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarge are the real patriots. Onward! Enemy missile detected. Evading.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
Let's go. Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Archived all the footage that we've shot when the communication networks come back online.
There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response.
Didn't have quite enough time to home for that last one.
Target destroyed. Signs of the clean
Come on.
warfare at the beginning of this war.
We can't get away. Bailing out.
Missile in the air! Evade! Strider 1!
Nice work. That takes care of that one. We're heading for the highway. Thanks to you, we got out of paying that toll.
This is AWACS Argus. Those who can hear us are our allies. Your new orders are to dispose of Eduard Labarth. The Ocean Army officer with him is an imposter.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Gruner Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia.
It's happened maybe once or twice.
The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within their...
I had no idea this existed before today.
They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Members of a military calling itself the Free Agents. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a pack feed.
Missile away. Target acquired.
3 strikes confirmed.
Target is hit.
Thanks. We would have been toast.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Whole triangle simulator.
OC forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster. Terminal's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military. It's all gone to hell. Radio chatters about the Civil War.
We're about to cross Acre Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
that it takes. Nice and secure. An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle fixed by the Erusian forces. Take it out! Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for it. General, we still have drones at our disposal. It's working for peace talks. Watch for the future from the high heavens. Taking fire! Take care of them!
Chill out.
I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks. We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Osean forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
There are no friendlies out there.
With the main conflict concluded, regional forces in the center, south, and east struggle over stabilization of the nation. The Erusian government has defined these groups, along with those trying to independently make peace with Osia, as rebels.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more developed technology than just UAVs. Taking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters. And then to assassinate Harling and put the blame on enemy fighters. In the end, Belkin technology brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Osia is responsible for Harley's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger? Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day. It's Erusian military.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Box 2.
Strider 1, Box 2.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for a better time.
Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals.
It's the Osean military.
How'd you last long, Casper? And we're here to help.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Welcome.
Officers from countries annexed by Russia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody steal after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Give the rear to the others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are eager to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osia quickly.
400. This guy is going like 400 kph.
There's the chopper too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erusian News Network.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not...
Yeah, well, you know how AC7 is. It's long. Especially with the DLC.
But do not attack the civilian liaison.
There it is, the EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Longcaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP. ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell's going on?
Stay sharp. Uh-huh. Right, I'm shooting them down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, something is supposed to get big shots too. I managed to catch a glimpse of the three strikes.
Don't miss.
Be careful.
Mine. Bandit destroyed. Well done. No good. Shit.
You're in my way.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... the drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down. We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
You can aboard the MQ-99's launch. Our commands are overridden.
In gun range. Must be accessing it remotely.
Which unit is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault that we'll listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Enemy on your back.
Headed this way. No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Locked on bandit.
Cool aim, bro.
Target acquired. 5 bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Strider 1, bandit splashed. 4 bandits left. 3 bandits to go. 2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
1 bandit to go.
It's not enough to be fully functional. There has to be a time when it should not function. But when?
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. The General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay.
Well,
All aircraft.
that's the third and last of the missions I don't replay for fun.
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Ocean's army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Are you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send... No, I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, okay, enough talk.
Okay. SU-47. Skin number 10. What's that? Grabback? Yep. And UGB, nice. I like that.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs.
Those look like pretty tiny bombs.
What? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help.
Looks like the kind of thing that would be a UGBS.
What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Unknown successfully identified.
Missile launched. Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Do me a favor, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Of course, the effectiveness of special weapons in this mission is kind of diminished by having to ID the targets first.
Shit.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! No, we are not combatant. Some of them are away. Guess what happened here? Really don't want to think about it. The blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence.
Erosion. Jesus, they're firing.
Oh, you can ID them. I just mean that a lot of the time,
It's all crazy people.
even if you have a group of targets in front of you, since you have to ID them, you might as well just take them out one at a time.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now?
You don't get a mission failure in this one, or destroying too many unidentified. Well, I guess you would get it for destroying allies. So I guess if you memorize the enemies. I don't have them memorized.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Trigger, splash abandoned. We're outnumbered. Heavy losses. We can't even run.
This is what I mean. I did one, so I can't use a bomb because I have to come around. I did the other one, and now I can use the bomb. That's what I was saying. Of course, if you remember that the second guy is also an enemy, then and you don't care about points like this, then sure, you can do it. Why did I miss? I know these choppers are all enemies.
ID complete. It's a big maze.
You said the thing. Dogfighting choppers.
Do the countdown. There's still one on left. Get to the bomb. We'll have a fighting chance. But will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. With no guarantee as to what way tickets to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We're firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirm. The info is from an allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But where are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's him, we're done for.
One took forever.
Locked on. Give up your legs and crawl. You can surrender when you lose your hand.
On its back. Target acquired. We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood. Cyclops 3, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass. I've heard that line before.
Mismatch paneling?
Damn it. In this
I don't know
crazy
about
mess,
that.
I've got plenty to pay attention to other than your dirty ass.
Visual.
Like an eagle.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well.
Oh, on the S-32.
Possible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. Prepare for launch. This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation AC7. Launch control. Roger that. on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me. Call me the Scrap
Lancaster. She's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Yeah, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you make it.
We have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help those refugees.
Count me in.
That's right. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
So that's an out-of-place reference.
Don't you have a laser target indicator? Why would she...
Use the smoke canister. And who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
So I guess they retreat when you... Huh. I didn't know.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets. Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
I see. Normally what was I gonna say? Right, normally I destroy all bombers except for one. And then do the fighters. So that I have enough time to destroy all of them, but sometimes I end up with time to spare, so I figured whatever, I'll just destroy all the bombers right away. But if they retreat, that's kind of crappy.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties. Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information. That doesn't sound good. But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck. Releasing safety.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. I'm usually pretty good at playing tag.
Move in behind them and take them down.
The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it.
I was expecting this to be easy if all they could do was fly fast.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
The Ocean pilots are chasing the supply ship hard.
Not struck. Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
There we go.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there.
I don't know where oh my...
The other one down.
Oh.
Strider 1 lost.
I completely lost my bearings. This is why you fly in first person, so that you can see the
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver.
Whatever you call those lines.
They'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about.
I saw the altitude indicator. I saw I was going down, but I didn't know if my plane was inverted or not. So, yeah.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now and focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Yeah, if there wasn't a checkpoint here, I'd be like, fuck this, I'll finish it tomorrow, or never.
Which one first?
Don't try to follow after the supply ships. Stick close to trigger.
It'd be impossible because lightning strikes are like... I think you always... It's scripted, I'm pretty sure, in this one. I mean, I guess maybe if you don't fly into the clouds, it doesn't hit you? I don't know. Yeah, as you can see, it's scripted.
That's a confirmed direct hit by the missile. Keep it up. Bring down those supply ships.
I mean, I think it's scripted to at least hit you once.
There are 2 supply ships out there.
Not necessarily that it happens like all this at the same time every time.
60 seconds remain. Trigger, you're gonna lose it.
I see. I don't know. I just know I always get hit.
I have a solid lock.
Huh, okay. Then maybe it's just the way I play it.
I'm usually pretty good at playing tag, but these guys have a head start.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. This thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves.
Okay.
Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Russian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
They probably didn't want to give you a heart attack in VR. Alright, 3 more.
It's time for the...
What's next? F2. Skin number 7. Weapon 2. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get much use out of that.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, into work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take fuel supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Husha.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Might as well just go straight for the targets.
Identify at once or we'll open fire.
Try to speed this up as much as possible.
They are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
Hurry up with takeoff prep.
Means we won't get the ace, but whatever.
Give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The
Pretty
autonomous
colors.
state of Shiraji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence.
What the hell was that, Sam?
Restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Bosnia, which neighbor Shiraji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemies' enemy, but not our friends.
They're bombing us. We're unable to use the SAM. Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Huh.
Who's that squad with 4 fighters? They have 4 aircraft! More planes incoming! Fire more missiles!
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Take them down!
Yeah, I know.
Yo, you don't know half of it. You know what the next plane is? It's another F-18. Oh my god. I think I've used 4 of them in this game.
Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines. Everything's on fire!
Target destroyed.
It is.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Damage report. Ram it down. We're running out of planes to fight back.
I don't think there are any left. Because we did the F, the E top gun. I always say top gear. Jesus Christ. The E top gun, and then there's the block 3.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Cancel takeoff. Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over. We can get up there. We'll have a restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, we won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Tonight, we pillage an ancient castle.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shiraji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down. This is the OCN Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us. You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to talk in so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Bonte. You bastard! You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit. Locked on, Bandit. Strider 1, Fox 2. It's at the leader. We
locked.
Come on, man.
We just need to buy ourselves some time. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Why are bosses giving me so much trouble this run? I mean, I'm rusty, but not that much, I think. Come on.
I'm out. Ejecting. That will be okay.
Should have been a full burst right there. But my aim is crap.
Strider 1, Fox 2. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
A miss, as expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun. Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
Yeah. That's probably accurate.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Yeah.
Hostile team squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams are alive.
Of course, the one fight where it doesn't really matter how much damage you do past a certain point. I have no issues.
Rest, form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Just cost us our lives. Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
It's like the sky fits like wide open.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you. Being together, I taught you something. Fighters don't move. They have no place in the cosmos or the skies. We should be fighting against it.
Nice spam. Next time, try aiming. It helps. What the fuck is that? Oh. This is a very strange pattern he's doing.
Railgun is firing again. Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible.
Cooldown complete. System power at 50%. 120%. Warning, manual targeting engaged. Positional prediction complete.
Railgun has been fired.
Beyond the limits of machine assistance, I see. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing.
Show off.
Not bad. weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my
Whistle away. It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
For MG Maniac, you just take the MiG-21 with MGP. And it'd be much easier than this.
I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
I've lost track of him.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna take
No, never
something
mind.
else
That's just
entirely to end this thing.
that's smoke from the ground.
Just don't know what.
The resupply went well.
Surprised I still got the S rank. Skip targets, didn't get the A's. Took forever in phase 2. Okay. Skin number 7. Oh, that's ugly. Weapon? Useless. Of course, the one time I get LACM and it's here.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Yeah, 3 F-14s and 4 F-18s.
I need help. Don't let them damage more. Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of.
Thanks.
I mean, it... Well, I was gonna say, it comes down to just how... Just, you know, the planes that the game has, but... Except I didn't get that many flankers. Well, I got 3 flankers actually. So never mind.
So they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Russian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them. That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in unison. Roger.
Right, we're speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Russian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Gold Squadron and Rifle Squadron of the Iranian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Su-2. Nova Capasta terminals are moving to run here. There's only 1 squadron now. It's Mr. X's crew. Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden. Don't worry, I know.
What is this guy doing?
Call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations. They have manned aircraft moving UAVs in slave mode. All this just to keep a war going.
the war and chaos that his products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
Yeah, score.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to unite us. They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the world. We've tested this in order to reach out to you.
Accidental PSM kind of worked for once.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess.
Yeah, I actually prefer not destroying the flight leads to make it a bit more interesting. You can go ahead and slide in on that tail, whatever that means. You do you. Yeah, I don't bother with PSM. I just don't find it practical.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies. Let's go. Yes!
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Broadcaster, more incoming. Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco. We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what kind of stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird.
Honestly, having to slow down to below 500 kph is just... It kills PSMs for me. It's way too limiting. And yes, I know there's a mod to change that, I don't care.
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we're to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation...
I mean, maybe if the AI was actually good.
all
I might actually consider.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
You're caught in that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down! Remote control. It's up to you now.
Seconds remaining.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Strider 1, return to the operation area.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4.
Sometimes it does go out of bounds.
Everything you got. Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal
Okay.
bird.
Lasers!
Missiles are surge and strike and marker sunk. We can't fight it! Evacuate! Crash is starting heavily damaged by laser weapons. We're capturing aircraft control and melting. Signal blast! Destroy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal bird.
Strider 1! Break! Break!
I've got you. You're all mine.
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
If only LACMs actually did anything worth a damn. This ain't AC6.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Get to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. They've hit a radar room and CIC. All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engaged in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies ahead. Missile inbound! Evade!
Strider 1! Enemy behind you!
Enemy's gone.
Fox 2 is readying its APS.
Damn it! I'm taking some damage. One aircraft hit. No, two!
Light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's it. That's the location marker.
keep missing.
When's that shield gonna lose power? Elevators continuously supply you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of those bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
Gone, cuckoo count.
Away with you.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam.
Well, he destroyed something.
Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. It's switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
Not bad.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Both main propellers have been stalled. Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller. You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged. Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. Pulsed laser cannon destroyed. That drops the Arsenal Bird's threat level a little. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
It's down to destroying the antenna's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the planet will break up the Arsenal Bird. That'll make the antenna base vulnerable. Fire on fire, and we can break that bird. Theoretically, that may prevent us from experienced pilot. That won't be a problem, Whit.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
If you were that good of a pilot, I'd bet on it. Besides, if that was impossible, you wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed?
I destroyed the rear hooks with the AC7 without even realizing. I thought something was off.
Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run!
And the core as well.
Base unit confirmed destroyed. Lancaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal Bird is on fire. Trigger, break off. Arsenal Bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal Bird is down.
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact? Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path. That's the last of the rogues. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. If you surrender now, we will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our units surrender. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down.
What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette!
the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Well, it's a good thing I'm using a carrier plane.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. 1,500 meters
Wow,
to
that's
carrier.
way too fast.
You're too fast. Lower your speed.
And then you can't turn. Why the hell is this so bad?
Bank right.
What the hell? Okay, the handling in this sequence is very weird.
Lower your nose. Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Well, going old school again. The Hookabine paint. Unfortunately, not MGP.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
see that? Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Lucians are sticking
Well,
around
what's
too.
happening with the frame rate?
I don't care what
Was
country
weird.
anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission.
Rocket kill? Anyone? Anyone?
Understood.
Nah, not gonna happen. And I can try, but
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engaging the bandits.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Ocean.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now. Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I never seen anyone flying that. Provide
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Just like Mihai. They're like complete copies of Mihai. We've received some serious upgrades. Seymour, we'll separate here for a minute.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
This is Sir 2. Locked on enemy.
There we go.
wow.
One down, one down.
I don't think I'd ever killed one of them before this part of the mission. I mean, not with this kind of weapons anyway.
Soul 2, evade, evade!
Just like Mihai's.
Soul 2 lost. That was a good one, too.
Me too. Damn it. Damn it. Another hit. He's the only one guy got anywhere else here.
Just get rid of it.
I'm on it. Ocean, assist count.
Wilco.
Good luck with that,
Fox 2.
especially in this game. Wow. I feel like that should have been a hit at least, but yeah.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. It's just like the UAV that Trigger shot down at Volcarterest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
They're on our way back. We're sending permission to the asteroid belt.
Let me avenge Vito.
The UAV is stepping up a notch.
Hold on a sec. Is it just me or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions?
It's observing Strider 1. It's like it's trying to learn.
Look at it go. Get rid of the almost made a later.
Why didn't that hit?
Okay, he just gave up.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Our top 8 showing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's throwing its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count? Where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that? There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Drone on your tail! Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here.
I wasn't thinking of that when I said rocket kill, but hey, I'll count it.
Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here
Oh,
goes.
making things more exciting with explosions all around.
Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger.
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
The rightful king.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yukduvania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées?
Well, it's done.
Du jour de ta déclaration d'amour, les mains pleines de pensées, plus même dans ton dos pleura, et plus tu as pleuré dans mes bras. Et un moment de silence, puis pouffez-nous tous les deux.
Poor tourist. No problem, Sly. Thanks for watching. And surviving the negativity. I try not to add to it, at least. I've done enough of that in my time. Yeah, I think the older you get, the more you realize you should spend your energy on actually positive things. Well, some people never go out of that, unfortunately, but yeah. More like social media in general. I spend less and less time in such places. Oh, I don't do it. I haven't touched Twitter in months. Fuck that cesspool. It was already a shithole before, but my god. What a mess. I mean, there's nothing wrong with giving opinions. I do it myself. It's just that I think what happens is that when you've been in the community long enough, you've just seen the same talking points over and over and over and over. So it gets old, you know. It's nothing. I mean, I've done it myself. Like I am the last person who can talk about it, but. Oh no, A rank, because I didn't kill the weapon UAVs. Let's see, what else did I get here? Eagle driver. Yeah, makes sense. I think that was it. Yeah, I had a lot more on these on console. Still a ways off from frequent flyer, as you can see. I got all the DLCs on both platforms because I don't even know why. I barely used most of them really on console. Or here, for that matter, but yeah. Whatever, I don't mind spending money on my favorite franchise, I guess. Can tell which planes I've done, because that's most of what I've done on this version, single plane runs, which is to say F4, F14A, and 5th Gen Fighter so far. I haven't played recently in playing other stuff. The wonders of having a stable job. I don't replay these games on a weekly basis. Imagine that. Haven't used the EML yet, or the MGP. One kill with one kill with rockets, and we know what it is. TLS 0 kills, and it can stay that way. MSTM 0 kills, that won't do. That one is actually good. On this version, yes, I did use it on console. On console, I think I had all the weapon nicknames and plane nicknames for that matter. I had like 500 hours on that, so yeah. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for today, and actually for this series, because I don't think I'm gonna bother with Ace of Aces after all. I'm just not really feeling it. I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind, I'll see, but probably not. Yeah, not quite bedtime. I still need to have dinner. Not quite bedtime yet. I'm not really tired in that sense, but yeah. Ace of Aces Nighthawk. Nope. Yeah, hopefully we get something this year. We'll see. But I'm patient. I can wait. There's other things to do in the meantime. Inspiring you. Well, that's good. Alright. Bye bye.